Yo, yo. Azush. I see you there. 1 hour ago plus. First chatter. Then Shag. John. Dion. Moon. First chatter on YouTube. Kutcha. Then Hopeless. How you doing, guys? How are you doing? Morning, fella. No, 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 no. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Morning, Callum. Like Mike. Good rest, guys. Good sleep. Good dreams. I think I slept really well last night. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I did. Very, very chill. I fell asleep super quick. Can't even remember it. Quicker than usual. And then just woke up. I mean, I usually, I am quite good in mornings. Good effing morning. I am quite good in the morning. Termix, Stammy, Necromancer, Silo, Lank, X Orny. Appreciate the follows. That's even when I'm not live. No, 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 no. Did you see 5 Koreans did an experiment in DBD? They reported every single person with an anonymous name for no reason, and they got between 4 to 8 people banned in each. In a day each. Yeah, there's a lot of sort of cheaters, Alice. We definitely went against some cheaters near the end of yesterday. That Ace, for example, on Ormond, he was running faster. It could have been 1%, could have been 2%, 3%, 4%. It weren't normal speed. He kept getting to distances that he shouldn't have got to, I feel like. I think I think at the end of the stream, like near the end of the stream, like the last hour or something yesterday, we went against a sniping cheater, like back to back, and they just kept changing to different characters. It felt like that. Can't really prove it, but maybe I should report more. Like, if you're reporting and they're not doing anything like dodgy, then it doesn't really matter anyway, does it? Fatal Fury Beta Live. Yeah, I had a look at that. Does it look any good? Because I remember you guys talking about it. It looks quite old. I expected it to be better graphics. We're doing A to L. It's crazy how many sword cheaters there are, and they always gaslight you in endgame chat. Laughing myself. A lot of people, what I've noticed, who do cheat on DVD, they're always quite toxic and like they like to taunt a lot. Like there's people who do that anyway, but the cheaters definitely do it a lot. Like it's pretty much every single time you go against them. Yeah, I'll fuck with some Night Rain. I'll fuck with some Night Rain. You're doing later. No, 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 no. Hello, mates. Morning, sofa. AX.
You get skilled at what?
X.
Thank you. That's what you say.
That's a 12-month mate. Or AXX. Actually, it probably is. They're not used to being that good in their life, so they love the feeling. Yeah, maybe. Well, I think the God Board is for Blight. Yeah, I'm not sure. Definitely not the same. Yeah, I think we were getting targeted a bit at the end of yesterday's stream. Pretty sure. Them like last 4 games that we had, ball the game map, it felt like we had a cheater among them. And all it takes is one cheater who can just do anything they want. Like you only need what you can have 3 legit players who don't know they're with a cheater, and that one cheater will just cause the matches to be pretty much unwinnable. What I think about win streaking, chat. You got this. It's one of them deja vu questions. You know all these answers. We get some chill but entertaining games today. I just want good players who don't cheat. Ideally, 4 good solos. 4 good solos are the best matches, in my opinion. They could go either way. They get towards near seasonal. Yeah, I know. But they were a bit weird, weren't they, them last matches, like yesterday? Like, there was some weird shit going on every single one of them. But it weren't enough to be, like, definite for you, you know? Do you think Lightborn should be base kit? Then what would you do with flashlights and flashbangs? That's a weird question. Can't wait, BDB. When is BTB? Tip blind out of the game. No, I think just have a higher skill cap to it, like it used to. They made the skill cap of it too low, in my opinion. Private base would be pretty cool. Not to game breaking, but progressively makes killer stronger the more gens get done. It is rewarding the killer for doing bad, though. I'm not a massive fan of that. As long as everything coming to end, the babes are crowded enough. The devs are here to change diapers. I mean, you know how it goes. Right on. Need to figure out how to fairly incentivize hooks. Well, you know my idea. I'm sure a lot of you guys will have ideas on it as well. I've seen around YouTube, you know, some other people have ideas on it. I think a lot of us have a lot of ideas. How you doing, Demone? Morning to you, man. A heavy rain map. Mud that can slow down survivors, but also used as camouflage by survivors. I doubt they'd be able to do that, Duke. Games are full and they're forced their play supposed to infinity. You know, it's more complex than that, but still. What's the place to participate? You know about the 2v8? I saw actually the stats on the 2v8 on Twitter, where the devs said 400% blood points with one bot is like 10-minute average waiting time, and 400 blood points with 0 bots is 11 minutes waiting time. So we'll carry on with 400 blood points with no bots. And I was just thinking, why don't you just put it to 600 or 800 and see if it gets even better? I was just thinking that to myself. Like, do they really not want to give their free blood points away, which don't really impact anything? Are they scared of that? Like, it's a bit strange. They even turned the XP from 3x to 2x. Yeah, very weird. Like, oh, we've seen that increasing blood points makes the queue times shorter, so we're going to either keep it the same or give less. Doing red sledge. Give shards instead of BP. Yeah, I mean that'd work, wouldn't it? How you doing, Snown? Snown. So yeah, I don't know. I was just reading it on Twitter. I was just thinking like, huh? You can see that it's going the positive direction. Why don't you push it a bit further? Isn't that what you should do? Just keep pushing it further and further to see if it helps more and more. And then when it stops, when it plateaus, then just be like, okay, well that's what we'll keep it on. Like if you do 600 BP, let's say, and it goes down to like 8 minutes, and then you do 800, it goes down to 6 minutes. Then you do 1,000, and it goes down to 4 minutes. It keeps going down and down. And then you do 1,200, but it keeps at 4 minutes. So you try 1,400. And then it keeps at 4 minutes. You're like, okay, well, it's plateaued. So we'll go to 1,000. That seems to be around the area where we can get the best quality life for our players. That just seems like obvious. I don't know why they've kept it 400 and like, okay, we're not going to see if we can get it any better. We think 10-minute queue times is fine. What dev out there thinks 10-minute queue time's fine? Super strange. If you ever were a competent dev, dev's perk tiers would have been gone. That's true. That's true. 400 is just like a switch bringing 400 parts. It's not enough. Yeah. Yeah. Blood points mean. Right. Blood point things. 10-minute queue time is something I find agree. And it's just because you love 2K. Yeah. Overwatch, wow. Are people fucking with that again? Players kick DS and Unbreakable is what PvP thinks will fix the game, with his nerfs to slugging and tunneling. Yeah. Fired him so they could get out of paying him, so Sony released all DMs of the guy harassing people. Yeah, I doubt Sony would fire someone because they didn't want to pay him. That sounds like a really stupid thing for such a big, you know, company. That definitely wouldn't backfire if it was true, would it? Overwatch 2 patch is sick. Yeah, not bad, Dante. Da-da-da. FW easy. You'd have to look into it, Nata. You made this song. Oh, yeah? How you doing, Raven? No, 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 no. What's my thoughts on the punishment for survivors that give up? Do you mean, what do you mean? What punishments? They had a level up perk systems. The game feels really fresh. Was spoiled. Lots of matchups and character options changed. I mean, they had to do something in there. They did because of Marvel Rivals. They wouldn't have done it otherwise. Rage quit mid-game should be punished. There's some good quality of life stuff's coming. For sure. Like, I need to look at the thing again. Do you have a link? I can give you a rundown really quick and tell you. Or if DBD had competition. Who knows, man? Who knows? Hard to say which direction they would push. Devs need to fix killer issues before Five Nights at Freddy DLC releases. Feels the worst shape it's ever been. Close. Yeah. Though, people who are super biased towards Survivor, or play Survivor at a low level, will definitely say the opposite. They'll somehow tell you that Killer's in a good place, it's the best it's been and stuff. It's like, I don't understand what you're seeing. It's, yeah, it's weird. Like, I get it, there used to be god loops and, you know, things that used to insta-install gens, but Killer could kill a Survivor without even hooking them. Like, there were very strong things on the Killer side as well. Like, people just go to, oh, but Survivor had this, and they forget what the Killer had. So yeah, Survivors have gotten way better. Yeah, compared to what they were absolutely awful. More. Seven Love, people like you. What's going through your head? Is it just attention? It's really strange. I'm guessing it's attention. Right? So when the attention, you just hate the chat. You can close the chat. Who's man, you hate the content you like the content, we hate the chat. You can literally close the chat, man. You don't need to see the chat. You accidentally see it from time to time. I'm pretty sure you can literally get rid of the chat. Like, look at your screen. Do you see where it shows like this arrow, what says collapse? You just press that, and then you don't see the chat. It's literally that easy. Here's an Al streams begging for a ban as well. Yeah, it's attention. Whole life gets better, Seven Love. Going to streamers' chats trying to get banned for attention is definitely a bit of a low point. I'm not, and I'm not being disingenuous there. I do hope shit gets better, like 100%. Boom, boom. But as listing only tab on 2. I don't even have to do that, but that's kind of funny. How do you do that? How do you time out for like a long time? I genuinely don't know. No. How do I do it? Ah, wait, I think I know. What's that do? I don't know how long that is. How long's 21,000 seconds? 5 hours. There you go, do that. Oh, I can't time them out anymore. Oh, I learned something. When that goes by seconds, yeah, right? Oh, weird. Timeout username, time length. Yeah, I got it so far. I just did a tiny bit of research. Very quick research. Alright, anyway, let's do the no. And we will jump in. I mean, yeah, I don't usually mod much, Demone. I'm streaming. So do. Boom. Bada boom. 0 builds, by the way, if you want to give one. Viewer builds all day, like yesterday. See how they do. Let's do it. I don't know how I feel about that Fatal Fury. I could maybe check it, but I had a look at it yesterday and I was like, There's the beast himself. I think we were going against some cheaters yesterday. I'm tempted to report people whenever I think that they're doing something subtle, even if I'm wrong. I know it might give them an ego if I am wrong, because then I'll be like, you know, they're like, oh, if I was cheating, I'm so good. But it's just to get rid of like actual cheaters, because we definitely had some weird shit yesterday at the end. It's better to roll them than let them run to the next game. I might just write cheater. Just you know, click cheater, go next. We definitely, I definitely think we were going against a cheat who were following us for a bit yesterday. Like the end few games, I think it was like 3 losses back to back with 3 different killers. And then on the very, very end one, there were an ace who looked like they were running like 3-4% faster. They definitely look like they're running faster. Boom, 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 boom. We were using the weaker killers, but still, it went from 0 to like barely being able to hook anyone. I don't know. There's nothing if they're actually a cheater. No, reporting does actually get them if they're a cheater. We've got someone else. Who was that? Oh, that person was apparently cheating. Who was that? That was yesterday. Huh. I should do it more. So yeah, I guess we went against a cheater at least once yesterday. Who did I report?
Subhype!
Let's try this pig thing anyway. I do think this is legit. I just don't think we were going against legit people. Cheating's been a lot worse lately. There's a lot of subtle cheaters running around. Wall hacks and speed ups. Megstrom, thank you for the sub. Thank you, man. Super kind. You do have a Prime. Massively appreciate if you use it here. Helps out massively. I mean, that's it, really. Truzzy. Lou Pared. Evil, appreciate the follows. I need to remember which one of these are on.
That is very, very kind of you.
Tufari, I think they give sub to Lightborn. Is that good? Or is it whether someone cheats or not? Not really. Like, think about it. You have been hitting a nail into some wood for 11,000 hours, right? So whenever you hit that nail, it's always the same nail, right? Whenever you hit it, you know the texture, you know how far in it should go, with how much power, you know everything about it, right? As soon as that nail changes to just a different type of nail, maybe just a different metal, or maybe, you know, some kind of texture changes, when you hit it, even though it's similar, there's something a bit off. That's what it's like. When I can see someone running and getting to certain positions when they shouldn't be at them positions, something's a bit off. That's how I felt against that ace. And, you know, a lot of others, they were like, it was either 2 or 3 matches at the very end of yesterday's stream where it felt like they were cheaters. Like one cheater. And I think it was one cheater following us around, but I'm not sure. But it didn't feel legit.
Could I get a game with Pig with Nurse?
Ascend.
Brutal. Surge and Sloppy love the content. Keep it up.
You got it, man. Keep it up. Top tip of the day. So we got nutritive, top tip of the day. We got Tufari, top gifter. No top bits and no top super yet. If you want to take them places. Top bit is 1 bit to get on there. 1 cent. Do I believe this game still has a future? I don't know if this game's ever going to hit its pinnacle that it could have hit. I guess we'll see what these changes do, you know? Like, Phase 1, there isn't too much wrong, I would say, right? I don't really see anything wrong, other than if they do something what they haven't said yet. Phase 2 is the dodgy one. More anti-tunnel, more anti-slug, more anti-camp. That's the dodgy one. If they just punish the killer even harder and reward the survivor even more, it's going to be kind of bad. But if they incentivize the killer to want to do it, and they make a more healthier gameplay loop around it, that could be good. So it all depends on how they treat Phase 2. They've always tried using the stick on the killer, as I said yesterday. Maybe they're going to try and use the carrot. Maybe they're actually going to try and incentivize the killer to
you get
do things that they believe the survivor want the killer to do, and the killer actually gets rewarded for it. Maybe.
3 months will.
Maybe. They have used the stick every single time. Sofa, thank you for the 3 months. Appreciate it, man. I guess we'll see. Like, I can't really say anything more on it. It's just speculation until they do it. You'd think they would finally try something different, but maybe they won't. Not sure, Raven. MMR makes it so a lot of killer issues are hidden. You want to really feel the killer issues when you get to the top level. So, I'm not sure. And then there's the cheaters as well, or cheaters being a big part of, you know, killers having issues. And then, you know, Swift, once again, is it when you go against formans? Is it when you go against, like, there's a lot of kind of hidden things, and you have to speculate. But speculating won't really lead to any advancement, because it's just speculation. complete speculation based off pretty much nothing. Really.
Thank you for Appreciate.
If we had more information and the devs were more transparent with everything, we would be able to understand a lot more about a lot of things in this game. Katri, thank you for the 21 months. Thank you. Appreciate it. Got us onto that level 2. Yeah, reshade as well. That's another thing. Yeah, there's so many variables. Does anyone know why they changed Kill Your Friends to custom games? Because they watered it down and made it like a generic kind of phrase instead of something more unique. See what's better out. Feels pretty fun so far. I saw it and I was like, eh. Anyway, let's see this pig building like action without a potential cheater and just see how it works. Because I wanted to test this properly and we couldn't yesterday. John Horror with the 1,000 at 100 bits, almost getting us that hype. A level 3, and we just started. Thank you, man. Top bits, by the way. She's got super bad movement now. You can see it, right? She's a good one to hook. She's got well bad movement. Unless she's baiting. Upset, yeah, but she's got well bad movement. Like, her having DS does not mean anything. You know what? I'll let it go. I was going to body blocker, which I bet I could have easily. Let's let it go. Might have DS anyway. Blocked. This girl, however, has very good movement. That was pretty much the best play you possibly could do. We do have Bloodlust 2 now, though. Right. Really? This is Bloodlust 3 and she's guessing this right. I messed that up. We've got to hear this is a guarantee. Yeah, this, however, is good movement. This is someone we don't want to chase, especially with Pig. We must make it more obvious. Move as well, man. How fast I called to her. She won't fast hold this. She did. Okay, well, respect. She did fast hold it. Yeah, I wanted to put her on that hook first or whatever, it's fine. I'm sure would have body blocked. Shed the S. That wouldn't have been smart.
Would you be willing to show chat that amazing nemesis build at some point today?
Sure.
Those zombies were awesome, LOL.
Appreciate the 499. If you do want to build request, Xbox will sell out, so you definitely get it. Number 3 was getting close to head pop, I feel like. Not her. Oh, it's him again. What the fuck is he doing here? Oh, she got it off. She's a really good mover. She's obviously gonna pass out. You're the one I want. Even before she moves like super good now.
Here's the rest for the Nemi build at Thorn.
You got it, mate. I'm moving again. They're the ones what make matches difficult. Like that ace, remember? That's awful. Yeah, but that number 3 is like super good. So just that number 3 being in your match, it makes it way more difficult. And now imagine if that Meg isn't awful, but she's kind of average. Actually, she probably is average, a bit better than average. And you have that really strong Nancy on top of it. Now you start having some really hard matches, you see. Yeah, super kind of you, Lewis. I'll try for body block, seeing as we're here. I think it gets last fucking ages. Survivors I'm going against are getting way better at blocking that shit. Or stopping the block from happening. Got mind game, man. Actually, I made a mistake. That felt weird. Do we break this? You can't make that. Nice. Bed the dead out. Number 2 has weird movement too. Yeah, I would say 2 and 1 are the more kind of like, you know, maybe a bit above average, average-ish. And then him and especially number 3, you know, getting to that higher level. You can barely mind game her. Yeah, she's definitely above average. Above average survivors don't understand tiles. It's just her movement's a bit bad. Pass vault, let's see. Medium. And that's a hit because of Bloodlust. Creates a Noah. Yep, they definitely see my red glow very clearly. Engine. Close match. Yeah. They don't hesitate. That hard. Oh, the girl got up. The fuck? That has to be unbreakable. I heard number 3 here. She was outside the shack. That has to be unbreakable. We need to check. Feng unbreakable. Aside for the MMR changes, what are they? I mean, the devs are zero transparency. How can I be excited for MMR changes when we don't even know what they are? It's like if you're working at a job or something, and the boss is like, we're going to be changing your wages soon, guys. We're going to be changing your wages, but you don't know if it's up or down. And then someone says to you, excited for the wage changes? I don't fucking know. Is it positive or negative? They make it less stressing at high MMR. I think it'll be the opposite. The devs want people at the top to be as far away from the majority as possible. Because they're selling them a narrative which the top level of this game, what would I say, debunks. Balanced. So that whole time, we couldn't have actually got it because of balanced. That's why this building's so strong, I keep telling people about. And it's got a really powerful gen in it. It's almost a guaranteed gen. Not bad. So, this makes me think even more that their matches yesterday, like later on, we had some cheaters. Because I think I was getting like one hook. Something like that. 1, 2 hooks. Where was she? Feng Unbreakable. Yeah, makes sense. She needed Unbreakable. The weak ones were Feng and Meg.
Nurses, no quarter. Dark arrogance. Bamboozle.
Sure.
Your pick of killer/perks.
You got it solved for 1 sec. It is. Meow, 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 meow. Okay, let me see. So, oh, pig again. Just grabbed that. So pig again. Nemesis. And then nurses. Wait, nurse? Ah, okay, okay. My pick a killer. Okay. I'll try and think who that build will work with. Appreciate the 10 sofa. Lewis and Fawn, adding up to a 10. John, appreciate the 1,100 bits. And Nutative with the 10 as well. What do you say? Nurses, brutal, surgeon, sloppy. We're doing that. I might go for these again. The only issue is, like, these are better for head pops. Fuck it. Let's just do it. See what happens. And then Nad and say, yeah, you were the best looper, Thanos. Do you use reshade, actually, Thanos? To see the red glow easier or no? Just out of curiosity, I'm not saying that you do. Because you were, you know, you were quite good at looping. And I want to see, you know, what kind of consistency it has when you go against someone reshade, when you go against someone who doesn't. Obviously, it won't be black and white where everyone reshade will have the best, but will there be more consistency like that? Used to play the game quite a few years ago. I used to play the game a lot a few years ago. Nowadays I feel like you've been missing hits on Windows. Yep. That's another... I mean, I could go on for hours talking about how many little things are harder for killer now. Yeah, the window thing, 100%. The vaults on survivors is way, way more in their favor than it used to be. You downloaded it after NVIDIA filters had a problem. Okay, so you do use reshade. Yeah. I think just basic brightness. Do you not mess with the red glow at all, Thanos? I think people who mess with reshade, mess with the settings to try and make it as clear as possible, will be the best loopers overall. There's less clutter. There's more information. Well, more important information Just brightness, okay. No, it's not a cheat. I'm not saying that it's a cheat. I'm not saying that you can't or that you can use it. I'm just, if I have the opportunity to ask someone who are looping well if they're using it, I want to take the opportunity so I can gather information. As I said, a lot of stuff is very hidden. It's, you know, very deceptive. Getting data, like conclusive data on DVD is very difficult. Very difficult. So if I have an opportunity to, you know, ask and get a bit of data, get a bit of insight, I'm definitely going to do that. Yeah, I'm not going to get into that conversation, Glacier. But they also said stretch res wasn't cheating until I showed them that it literally allowed you to break Ghostface out of his ability over tiles, and then they finally did something about it. So the devs saying something like the devs' understanding of stuff, you need to take it with a pinch of salt. They don't understand a lot of things to the level they should. Cheshire was definitely cheating. Yeah, the devs said it was fine until I literally showed them that it breaks the game, and then they finally did something. So anyway, how you doing, A's? PO did say stretch res look better. Yep, just like they do with reshared. Every excuse people used, every reason or whatever you want to say, with stretch res, they've grabbed all that and just moved it to reshared now, so they don't have to think about like new things. Like everything they said, which supported stretch res, looks better. You know, some people said it give better FPS and stuff like this, right? They've kind of moved that. Yeah, I know Hunt Showdown's banned reshared. A lot of games do. I'm gonna try something different. I think it'd be kind of interesting. So, Glacier, once again, you're asking another question I've probably said a million times. What answer? Chat, you should try and answer for me when you see some of these, like these questions, and you know how I answer them. And I'm kind of curious if you know, like, kind of what I would say. So, Glacier said, "How would I fix gem rushing?" What do you think, guys? I've definitely said it many, many different times. But you know, also, what are your ideas? Because I've already said mine, so you can say mine, like, and you can also say, you know, some of your own. Yeah, so Irvin, you're close. I would probably say, you used to be one of those DVD community hates through, so I should hate through. Yeah, super sheeper. It's good you broke out of it. It's how we are, though. We're a herd species. I respect that you've broken out of that echo chamber. It's not too easy to break out. It's like a cult almost, that stuff. It's quite hard to break out because you're getting too many people validating you that you are actually, you know, the good guys, or you're the correct ones, or whatever it is. You know, aliens are actually going to come and, you know, lift us off to another planet. You know, they all validate you. A person is smart, people are dumb. Very true. We can change our mind, but we need outside influence a lot of times. If you're like stuck in a mob, in a cult, it's going to be very, very hard for that to happen, right? Because as soon as you're thinking of something different, they're going to kind of deny it. They're going to push it back down and be like, no, no, our leader says this, you know? So you do need outside influence, or you can be stuck with that kind of, that mind control for pretty much ever. That's why I respect people who break out of it, because it's not easy. I get it. It's time dead. Oh yeah. You're the villain, but we witch hunt you and make you the punching bag of the community for saying your opinions. Yeah, right? Right? Yeah. I mean, you get it. I don't know how they make people believe that, you know, I'm the person who's all toxic and all this kind of stuff, but they like constantly shit on not just me, but other people, like these green-lighted people. Like, come on. That's not what heroes do. I think she 4%ed. Because I did not see anyone else. I don't know why she did that. Obviously, I'm going to go for her again if I want to see her. And she did it when I was, like, really close as well. Strange. Should be someone pushing this way. Huh. Why is the scratch marks here? Hello. Nice. Damn. Oh, they were going behind me. That's what we're like looking for. Alright, number 2 is Death Hook, which is good though. And she's got a trap on. So we are at 1 gen already. Oh, sorry, 2 gens. Why are you breaking that? They called you anti-camp anti-tunnel bummer build. Oh, she did say, couldn't even hear her. I really care about her. We need to look for number 2. Yeah, you. Wait, no, not number 2. I mean, number 2's fine, but number 3 we want. She's just disappeared. She got the trap off as well now. Well, we got everyone with trap, and it's the best traps as well. But we need to look for number 3. Everyone else has traps on, so... Someone were here. That's number 3, innit? Yeah, I knew it. She's just been hiding on the side of the map. Pig at Killer Shack. Try and force a god pallet, so we can really do. We got her at the good side. 1. 2. She still makes the window. 2. Okay, we got the god pallet. Now she's got the cow loop, which is once again way too strong for this killer. Nice, she messed up. That's a ninja. Got the god pallet again. Oh, she ran without me breaking it. That was not smart. Though she can double back to it, depending on what she gets. We can get it here. This is actually man-gameable. Nice. We can actually get her there. The other ones? Nope. That one, yep. We can finally get her. I'm only doing it because I know she's deaf up. She was at a place that has to take this long for this killer. I knew that going into it. Oh, there we go. Dead odd as well? No. Yep. I knew it'd take like ages. She was at a spot that was just full of safe stuff. As I call it, that was an orbital chase, which basically means the amount of time it took, it had to take around that time. I potentially could have got her at that first place, you know, where I said it had a mind game, but that was on her more, and then she split off quite nicely from it. I don't get a hook here. Wow. That was like literally last second. Good gem break, by the way. Other girl's still trying to get the trap off. I think she went in a locker. I don't know why she'd do that, though. Yeah, anyway. I baited head on. This we might be able to bloodlust. Depends when she puts it down, and depends if she gets the double slide. Oh, this is not even bloodlust, so this is a hit. She overextended. I'm gonna slug and wait for this next person for the trade. Could be good. Close though. Pig's really bad though. Pig's really bad. Yeah, we were going against some dodgy shit yesterday, man. Like, it pretty much solidifies it. It's not like these were playing horribly. They understood the loops. Like, we legit couldn't win with Pig the last few games. Oh, they're just reassuring stuff. Nice. Very nice. Bad play from me. Safe. Once it's down, and then she's got that much distance, it's safe. Yeah, these definitely aren't bad, though. For them to understand that set play, for them to do what they did with the reassurance play, blah, blah, blah. Tried to detach. Looks like she's dead hard. Saw a bird fly from the right, so they're on that gen to the far right. We need to kill 1 or 2 now. We're getting too many fresh hits. They're both here. Good. And there it is. Reach. Now there's only 2 people. It's pretty much a guaranteed win. Oh, I could have hit her there. You literally can't use that ability. They always run away. You know how you'd fix that for top level play? You make it where the growl comes out only when she's charging, not before she charges. So this here, that only comes out when she's charging. There you go. Now she should be used at high level. At least that ability can be used at high level, I should say. Bird just flew up. Could be her though. Birds have a certain radius around the hook. Scratch marks. Bird, you breathing? Medium bolt, reactable. Good detach straight to the pallet. She gets that. Too safe. Medium into medium. Really? Oh, nice. I knew that too, but I was too far in. Alright, clear the 50-50. Oh, that's a hit. She hesitated. It weren't really a hesitation. She got hit by the hook, but you can see when they do that tiny little mistake, you can catch up. Where'd this go? 5 foot 4. Appreciate the follow. Joshua. 2 Zuba. Appreciate you guys. Actually, 2 Zuba was sub on YouTube. Thank you, man. Yeah, they don't, Spencer. Not at the high level. I don't think the devs want to know their game at high level. Like, if we were a fly on the wall in the dev studio, a lot of their talk would be cosmetics, new players, new player experience, new player survivor experience, and some quality of life stuff probably, and how to get like more people into games quicker and things like that. That's mainly what they'll be aiming for. Crazy, man. They're crying about losing. Oh, what was it again, actually? Coming to get some skill. They're crying about, like, losing and saying I need to get skill, and they lost to a fucking pig with one surge. It's fucking insane. How is it, like, never their fault? Like, this is so easy to beat if you're on a good team. It's so easy to beat. I don't understand why campaign trying to get people so mad. When we play Survivor, you have to know all the time, it's part of the game. Yeah, I think there's a lot of people who play Survivor and they're not actually good at Survivor. They're not actually good at games. Like, say if they play other games, they're like bronze, silver, maybe gold, like, at best, right? And they've worked out, like, on this game, they don't actually need to get better. They just need to tell the devs to, like, give them enough advantage where they have to win, even if they go down. Like, have you never noticed, you can have some games on this game where if you're going for loads of chasers and you're downing them back to back to back to back to back, like every loop, down, loop, down, loop, down, loop, down. None of them are looping well, right? It's one of them games. But still, they get to like one gen, or all the gens are completed. It's a bit strange if you think about it. Like, it shows like how much advantage they have. Because that's the worst case scenario, right? Like, that's the equivalent of you, like, not downing a survivor in, like, 5 minutes of chase or something, right? So, yeah, I think it's a lot of... they want the devs to hold their hands. I mean, they're still doing it, aren't they? The anti-tunnel, the anti-camp, the anti-slug. It's basically just keywords for we are going to hold your hand more, right? What is it? Anti-slug. Use Unbreakable. Use... what's that boon called? What lets you get up? I forgot what it's called. But that boon, right? Anti-tunnel, DS, off the record, dead hard. Anti-camp, resurgence, gen efficiency, trading hooks. Like, there's all solutions to these things. The devs don't actually need to do anything. But, you know, it's not the narrative, is it? The narrative is, oh no, these things are unbeatable and they just give killers free wins because killers are bad and blah, 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 blah. It's a lot of bullshit. The game is insanely Survivor-sided balance-wise, but a lot of people play Survivor at such a low level, you just don't notice it. This is the new Nemesis God build I've been working on. It's been quite good. Base get Unbreakable is coming. Could you imagine? That'd be another meta perk given at base. For a time, we're giving it base. And this would be, you know, the second, wouldn't it? This would be the second meta perk given at base. That's insane, giving meta perks at base. Time to end game. Just come here to and ask dumb questions. Insane. There's no player etiquette for killers in DVD. Why ask if we camp or tunnel? So dumb. Oh, someone did come in and say it. I have no issue with that. As long as the it is what it is though. Can't do shit about killers playing like that. Lol. No, you can't beat people who are better than you if you're not better. The Dean. That is true. It's like that on any game. Like, if you go against someone who's better than you, you will not win them. Even with all your advantages, like you have to play way worse. Fair enough, because it didn't actually an even playing field. You have to play way worse. But if the person you're going against is far better, you will not win them even with all the advantages. You might get a draw. You're a good survivor, but it's the maps that get you killed. Yeah, it isn't just on you, Dean. It's on your team. It's a team-based game. So you can't have too much of an ego as a 1v1. Maybe that's why people get that ego and they're like, 1v1 with them, 1v1 with, you know. It's a team-based game. So your team as a whole needs to be better than me. Actually, it don't even need to be that much better than me. It needs to be about the same and it'll win. Because you've got so many more advantages. It's just how it is. And you can either accept kind of, you know, that viewpoint I have, or just have a different viewpoint. I don't care. I've seen, I mean, I've seen so many iterations of this game. I've seen so many angles. Like, if the team's good as you win, there's not a chance we'll lose. I mean, I don't believe that, Dean. But who knows? Who knows? Maybe as Pig with that build, very, very easy to beat. Reality is when in ranked play is not a matter of who is better, it's who is worse. I mean, it's the same thing. That's the same thing, man. That's just looking at the other side of the same coin. Guys, I've got a very philosophical thing to say here. It's not a matter who's better, but who is worse. It's the same thing. Funny. Killer Mains take a lot of shit in this game. Yeah, they're unwanted child, aren't they? Killer Main's unwanted child, Survivor Main, spoilt child. The spoilt child still cries to the parents saying that they're spoiling the unwanted child, and because they're the spoilt child, the parents are just like, oh yeah, you're right, yeah. Sorry, spoilt child, we'll spoil you more, kind of thing. Even though the unwanted child is not getting spoiled. It's almost like the spoilt child's gaslighting the parents, I guess. But they're the ones spoiling it, so, you know, they're both at fault. DVD's the only game you play it on Steam. You can constantly get weird comments on your profile for just playing the game. The minus rep one makes me laugh. Minus rep. No problem, Dean. You are less of a dick than most. Kind of guy join to play Survivor only, so you don't have to deal with all this shit. Well, there's a lot of tribalism, the Dean, as well. So, yeah, especially if it's like a 4-man. Oh, shit. Oh, nice, okay. How you doing, Abby? The crazy one. Can't wait for the map offering there. I'm pretty sure we'll still be using, what's it called? Sacrificial wards, because it's still 20%. 20% still has a higher chance of getting that map.
Can we do a Leatherface game? I never seen this one.
Sure, sex tables. Appreciate the 10. Yeah. Haddonfield, let's see. I actually don't know what to expect with Nemesis on this one. Oh, too far away. Sad. Someone's over here. Gold pallet. Nice. It'd be nice to get a pain res. Too much to ask. No pain reses. What's she doing? There's no god pallet down here. We can get this pain res. Okay. She's not struggling. Window. How fast is zombies are? Such a good build. Zombies coming. So good build. You want to get by the zombie as well? Oh, no. I think this one already used pain res. They're all here. Dude, this build is sick. I should have tried this build when I thought I was going against cheaters in the games at the end of yesterday. This would have really shown, man. This build is so fucking good. This build's so good in it. It's hard like not to say it. Like it's so good. The zombies are so. Oh, we got one bugged there though. If that happens, you're gonna get fucked. When that happens, that bug. That's the thing that's gonna mess up the build. See you, by the way. Oh, should have gone for the mouse one. Balanced? Question mark. This guy won't even sure where I were. Well, she is. They're fucked. Him. Auto him. I think with Nemesis, there's a bit of a debate. Oh, there's a bit of a debate where you think that it's best using Marvin's blood to get into level 3 quicker, but nah, man, the zombies are the ones. You want the zombies to be as good as possible. You want them to be around as many loops as possible and go to as many gens as possible. What are you doing? Literally talking about you, like helping me. You're fucking off somewhere. Oh, that's why. Go on, zombie. Go on, zombie. Alright, so give me the medkit, she can go. Nah, she give me the medkit. Not allowed to save her. Just to keep moving. Imagine if the other zombie. Oh, the other zombie's here. Don't save her, I will kill you. Oh, you idiot. Watch out, Meg, there's a lot of zombies. You're going for the save, are you? Trying to 360, man. But yeah, when them zombies are working like that, that's when Nemesis is at his best, I think. So I think the zombie add-on seemed to be the right one. I was wrong with Marvin's. I fell for it. Should have let her save. No. No. She was supposed to leave her. If she gives me the med kit, then you wait and then I'll let you go. You don't keep saving each other. Imagine if these said, God, cure, you just get better, man. I don't think these would do it, that'd be insane. But you never know. You didn't get one gender, you just get better, killer. That's that one, and then Nurse has not quartered out arrogance and bamboozle, and you want me to use someone with that? What's no quarter again? Who the fuck do you use with this? Maybe Wraith? Hmm. Try that. We'll do it with the things as well. That is... oh, actually, no, it isn't. We've got one more build. You can't be bothered being lazy. No Shadow Dance add-on. Do I need Shadow Dance when I've got all this shit? That seems like super overkill. I don't know what it is with some of you guys where you make builds and you just overkill one part of it. Like, why are you wasting so many perk slots for something that won't change much? Raining. It's a sign, Abby. Leatherface next, yeah. Arrogance removal prevents windows. Yeah, exactly. Hope they don't do a half-assed job with this update. When will we know more information about it all? Does anyone know? Plus we get to the 5 Nights at Freddy update, maybe. Garu. What is that? I've played Rocket League, I think, for a few days, it were. Oh, the Fatal Fury game. I could maybe check it. I had a look. It looks kind of old. Bow, bow. Watch that update. Comes out on April 7th. Okay, that's long. So salty about them trying to remove body blocking. I don't think it's normal body blocking, Moon. Fan game shows all very entertaining. Could maybe check it. I'd have to get it for Saturday probably. I just had a look. I was just like, but it still could be fun, maybe. Now extending the 2v8 too, so exciting. Yeah. We out fixing the queue times properly. Make a lowest build and win. What's that mean? Make a bad build? I mean, this build I'm using right now it's not meta at all. Like, this is a very, very hard build to win with. We've got one gimmick. Might be able to use the heals as well. Play DCM, please. Anything new with that game? I feel like there's just another skin in that Leatherface. People were saying like, oh, this Leatherface is coming to the game, and I just knew they were on about a skin. Skin. Come on. It's not insane, is it? Yeah, we're gonna take three months to create a Leatherface skin. Like, maybe 5 years ago, 7 years ago, maybe that would work. But Fortnite has made things like, you need stuff quick. You need a lot of content, and you need it quick. Yeah, Rush Week was good until they nerfed Johnny for some reason, and that like Rush Week's just not interesting at all anymore. Like, you have to hit them 3 times with Johnny, which is fucking insane. They still have the attic escape, which is like super easy to do. They had it right first time. They should have left it. They actually got lucky. They had the balance about right, like perfectly, in the first iteration of it. But they're probably listening to casuals again, right? Who can't play Victim, and they're like, oh, Johnny's too strong. Don't know what to do versus him. And they're like, okay, yeah, we'll make him weaker. So now when you go against good victims, there's just no chance in hell of killing them all. That's not interesting, is it? Oh, fuck. Oh, shit, that's not good. That would have been bad. Nice, good boy. Not really feeling the dark arrogance slash bamboozle, honestly. Right, yeah. Talking about vaults being the best they've ever been. I mentioned that about an hour ago, didn't we? Perfect example right there. I think you want Slopper with this build, probably. I'd get rid of Dark Arrogance and put Sloppy on. Seems better. We did break one of them, though. So that's good. Oh, is that not a hit? That's another thing. Like, survivors were consistently complaining about killers hitting them when they vaulted windows, but a lot of the examples I showed made sense why they got hit. Some didn't, you know, some were bad latency, but yeah. That's why vaults are probably the best they've ever been right now for Survivor. Dark Arrogance should probably give you like faster breaks as well, right? Like faster breaks and faster vaults. Because I genuinely don't see a reason to use this perk. Oh, that's bad. At least we got this guy as well. Now it's got confusing. There we go. Thank God I used the coins, man. I would not be able to follow it when I start using Shoulder the Burden. Spirit Atomy. Yeah, Spirit Atomy I'd say is probably the better one. But even then, I think Bamboozle's fine by itself. Just Bamboozle and then Shadow Dance. Very, very good. Alright. Oh, he couldn't use his Shoulder the Burden. He has, off the record. We're in a locker? Mm. And then healed. Huh? It's a bit confusing. Wonder what that were. Window? Mm. God pallet to his left. God window, sorry. Huh? Dude, I'm getting so confused. Like, where did that... Fucking confusing bastard. Alright, I think he's dead. Number 3 and number 4 are fair game. This is a good example I was talking about before. I can always say example after example after example with stuff because it's just observational. But you know how I was talking about survivors messing up on every loop and them still having advantage? They haven't really looped well, have they? Like, I would say about 90% of these chases I've been hitting them at the first loop and then hitting them again at the second. But still, they have a massive advantage because we're not using any meta stuff. We're not using any gen defense. Damn. Survivors like crying about the killer being bad and all this kind of stuff when they lose. They should look inward more, man. They're supposed to win. Hmm. Window. Oh, bad movement. Will we be able to catch up with Dark Arrogance and Bamboozle? I'm not gonna lie, that Dark Arrogance, I'm barely feeling anything. I feel like with Superior, I would have felt it. That's too safe. I could have pushed him to the other side, but I don't really have time. There's one den left. So I had to go for like a quick one. Someone's above. Hey, look at this. This is 2 perks. This feels like I have bamboozled, not gonna lie. Huh? Fell down, interesting. Other guys on the other gen at the far side, by the way. That one here. And now they have adrenaline. Medium. What does Orc Arrogance do? I know that it makes you get stunned longer, which is a negative. Oh, she's on death hook. See if we can find the others. They are both injured. There is a... Oh, there we go. There is definitely a reason, or we should do this, is what I'm trying to say. Because we have auras, so we can find them quicker. This guy's weird. If that's not Hope, I don't know why. He's done two weird things now, that guy. He did it at the window, and he just did it there. I might... I'll have a look at the profile, see if it looks sus. And I might just put, like, Cheeto. Just to see. I'm gonna start doing that more, even if, like, they're not. Like, just to see. He might have reassurance or hope. If he has hope, definitely, that's fine. If he has, not reassurance, sorry. The one that makes you... Resilience. He could have resilience. Was he injured at the window? It could have been resilience. If he has resilience and hope, I think it's probably fine. Might be Cheeto. People are going to get such big egos by doing that when they're not actually cheaters. But I'm not really doing it for them. I'm doing it just in case. Because there's so many subtle cheaters in this game. But yeah, I didn't notice Dark Arrogance do anything. Granted, a lot of it reversed haste. Doom, doom. Let's see if the perks make sense. Okay, he does have resilience and he has hope. Okay, no, I think it's fine. I think it's fine. Resilience makes sense, hope makes sense. If he didn't have them, I would have. Yeah, GG's. I think it's fine. If he didn't have them, I would have done it though. Because it would not have made sense. It makes sense for them. But that swing that I did and missed, because he had hope, makes sense. That happened yesterday versus that other ace who didn't have hope. That other guy was cheating. I should have reported. Leatherface. What's a good Leatherface build, I wonder? I was trying to think of a Leatherface. Mouse 2s don't work with a God build, so we need to... I think Bamboozle's good Leatherface. We could go for more like the Nemesis one. Something like that. Yeah. So we've just changed Bamboozle instead of Discordance. So it's very similar to the Nemesis one. See how it works. Bamboozle and Dark Arrogance is 20% additional vault speed. Didn't feel it, just felt like Bamboozle. Just felt like Bamboozle. Increases the duration you're blinded. And the duration of pallet stuns by 25%. Just to have it feel like Bamboozle. Yeah, Dark Arrogance should probably do something with pallets as well, because then you could do dark arrogance and brutal, and then you're starting to maybe get some worth from the negative. Yeah, tier 3 Mike is faster. Tier 3 Mike without Bamboozle is faster, Paul. You don't even need Bamboozle. You're going faster than that. What does it say he is? It doesn't even say, does it? X-Ray Style, if you want to give us a build, by the way, 0 builds right now. Love for Evie and Goose. Thank you for the follows. For all them follows, if you're enjoying, guys. Appreciate you. Oh, yeah, Bane. I'm good, Cal. How you doing? Any tips of Ghostface, other than don't play him? 99 survivors. Get to a position where you can potentially down them once you've procced it before they can shift W, because then you just mouse 1. Use your stealth when they lose line of sight at certain loops, like jungle gyms. Can give you a bit of a chance. Not so much this check spots, but maybe something. Once you have someone hooked, that's probably the strongest position you can have with Ghostface. You can find like a spot, but you need to. They need to know you're not there, because if they know you're there, they can just do gens. So you need to make them think that you're not going to be near a hook. So I guess play him quite aggressively at the start, and then start being a bit more tactical around hooks later on, so they're not ready for it. Something like that, maybe. It's hard to say. He's a very, very weak killer. He's one of the worst. If you want to play Ghostface, play him on MK1. Super strong. Uber got buffed, you might not even need Chile. Yeah? Don't know. I'm used to using these two. Do you think you need beast marks? Beast marks the speed up. Seems kind of... I've been using these two and it feels like I'm only just getting them though, so are you sure? Do you think maybe these two would be best? I've never used both of these, so it might be a bad muscle memory, but... Movement speed. Fuck it. We'll try it. We're experimenting. These seem like they'd be the best if they've buffed this. Longer charge time though. Because it increases the charge time, it almost undoes the speed up. It's fucking annoying how they do this. Because as you're charging, they're getting a bit more distance, aren't they? And then they can do one more loop and then put it down. Maybe restock's better, actually. Maybe restock's better. Wait, let me look at it. There's one that allows you to get the restock faster, isn't there? That's it. Time required to replenish a charge by 1 second. That's quite good. Maybe that's the way. And spark plug. Get your charges back quick. All the best, you know, say double speed is best. Yeah, but I don't just follow what they do, right? That's not what we do here. We come up with our own stuff. I'm gonna try the replenish. That seems like it could be quite good. So we'll do that. Alright, let's see. But yeah, Xbox Playstyle, if you want to give a build, guys. A good guy with a V and 2 Y's. Appreciate the follow. Good guy. Good guy. Not bad, DVC. How you doing, man? Alright, let's say charge times we've changed. So we should be getting these charges back really quick. 1.5 seconds quicker. Push a win there. That were quick. That were quick. I kind of like it. Just on that 4 drain. I saw it. Shredding pallets, yeah, sadly doesn't matter. We do have massive slowdown though, so it might matter a bit more. Actually. If we didn't have the slowdown, it won't matter. They'd probably have done 2 or 3 gens at this point. But we have massive slowdown. There are so many pallets, it's unreal. Wonder if she has the S. You gotta find more pallets. Oh, we finally ran out.
Support! You get skills what and clickage, thank you. Teach what you say. Appreciate.
Appreciate.
How do truth free? I checked.
They finally got a stone. Oh, nice. Then they could just go in locker. I think it's better doing that versus better players. The locker timing, a lot of people have down. We've got 1 and 3 on Death Hook. This is going to give us a full Grim too. They're almost at 1 gen somehow, by the way. Actually, not really somehow. I know how this game works, but it is funny. Dead. Didn't realize the map had so many paths. There's way more left. Yeah, as I said, it's more the casual side of this game that believe you can't just pre-drop pallets. And when they watch someone do it, they're like, oh my god, there's going to be like nothing left. It's like... This is like the biggest pallet destroyer in the game, Leatherface. And you saw how long it took for him to do it. Yeah, good luck for other killers. Good luck to the other killers. One gen left. Pre-dropped every single pallet. I've hit every pain res. Grim Embrace is activated fully. And I've hit loads of dead man switches to slow them. 1 gen left, pre-dropping every pallet almost. You guys get it. Oh, yeah. A lot of people don't seem to get it. It took people a long time to realize you could just pre-drop pallets. I was one of the early ones to explain it to people, the Shift W pre-drop. I had some players who don't go against as good players, I guess. Try and kind of like poke fun at me and be like, haha, True thinks you could just pre-drop a Shift W. If you do that, you just lose. Now people obviously know, but yeah, I remember back then it was more of a controversial thing to think. If they don't do gens, it don't work. Then that's obvious. Yeah, I know. A lot of it comes from inefficiency on gens, the kind of, you know, the wrong takes, the wrong angles, because they're used to having teams that don't actually play the game well, either going against them or playing with them, so they don't really get it. But you know, they're a perfect example. Every single pain res, so 20, 40, 60, 80% regression pain res. We got multiple deadman switchers, which I think is 40 seconds of a gen being blocked. We got Grim Embrace activated fully, which on top of that was every single block for another 40 seconds. Like, we had a lot of slowdown. All they did was pre-drop every pallet and still got to 1 gen. I don't think you need more evidence. We might have got rid of every pallet though. But as I said, it doesn't really matter, does it? They got to 1 gen, and that's with all the gen defense. And with one of the best, if not the best, pallet breaker in the game. Leatherface. People also said it was bad you were running wins opportunity now. Yep. People have adapted my way of thinking, my way of playing, slowly over time. But you're right with the windows, so yeah. That was really bad perk. Forgot about that. No. I appreciate it, Kevin. So yeah, there you go. Pre-drop everything. I hate this map so much. Why? Good shit, Jazz. What the fuck are you saying? What am I saying? How do I reply to that? How do I say it in another word? I thought it was is it not obvious? I thought I made that very, very clear. Everyone wants pre-dropping pallets. Do you want the devs to add 10 more so you can get a free win pre-dropping? But this is a good example I'm talking about with, you know, going to the devs and being like, devs, not enough pallets. I played this game and they won't talk about the pre-dropping, I guess. And there weren't enough pallets on the map. Put more. Bear Jeej. Should we blind? But this time, gear. I do like gear on Blight. You realize the toxic players that make you feel bad or sad themselves. Oh, 100%. You can see that on Twitter. A lot of these people who, you know, try to bully anyone they can, or argue with anyone they can, or dogpile anyone they can. A lot of them seem to be having a very, very bad time in life. So yeah, there's definitely a correlation. The game is supposed to feel like a 1v4 in COD. Huh? I did read that out of context. I don't know what you're talking about. Was the time you pay no mind to it and usually go next, but how they piled on you and kept yelling and telling you that you should quit life and should not be born when you're so bad? Yeah, to me it's just funny, but I know it can get to like people. Nothing positive can come out of arguing with people on Twitter, 100%. I wish I give, like, when people say, what advice would you give yourself, you know, like, a few years back or whatever, probably not talking to people on Twitter. But, you know, you live by experience, don't you? You learn and live by experience, so... You hate Twitter DBD community. It's full of sociopaths, man. I swear it is. It's, sadists and sociopaths. Full of them. Full of them. You'd say not talk to anyone on social media platform, not just Twitter. Yeah, probably. Probably. Reddit's probably similar. Chucky with the God build. Won't work. Well, no, it won't work. Slice and dice. The mouse 2 killers, the God build does not work on them. The God build's mainly for mouse 1s. Better filter option would be Swift, to be honest. Yeah, that'd be nice.
What the game is that, Kurt?
Re-release of last year. Nope. Oh wait. Last year. Are you on about last year the nightmare? The asymmetrical? I'll probably check it. I thought you were on about Last of Us. That's the one. Yeah, I'll probably check it. It's getting re-released. Yeah, when is that though? No release date yet. I don't know why it shows this. I really don't. I really don't. It just started doing it. I'd actually like to hide that, but yeah. I always forget about it and then someone mentions it. I'm like, oh yeah. I can't even hide my perk, can I? Did I play Last of Us? I did, yes. It was solid. Last of Us, you know, the first one. Last of Us solid. Bless ya. Thank you. Thank you for the blessings. It was supposed to come out on October the 22nd, but they wanted it to be a quality game this time. Well, that's another game that I've given loads of ideas for. I can't remember everything now, but I remember one thing. It had certain points where, as killer, you could go into and you could insta-grab people and kill them if they weren't looking for them. But they weren't RNG. So once you'd played like a day or so, 2 days, you'd know where all the points were, and the killer couldn't use them anymore. Make them RNG. That's obvious. Make it so they have to actually look at them. It's only one I remember I said. I've probably said loads of ideas though. Usually do. One. Alright, that's set up ready. Maybe light bone. No. We take that at least. I've noticed, you know, when I don't use Lightborn, they flashlight me a lot. Have you noticed that? That's really weird. I've had 2 games back to back now, I think. No, not Leatherface. So one and then another. Where they've done that. I feel like I never get flashlight when I have Lightborn. Barely flashbanged as well. It's really weird. Oh, lagging. That's crazy. How the fuck did they get in? Oh, I thought I'd be able to get it because of the delay. Nice dodge. Pallet into pallet. How the fuck did they get that guy in the basement, guys? Any ideas? I was going around there, and one of them sneaked behind me somehow. How? These got 100. Yeah, must be.
Want to see Chucky, please?
Go thing, man. Fool me once, shame on you. Saw 40, is that 10? Fucking a hard place there, isn't it? Almost got auto-aimed. I could feel the weapon magnetizing to the side then. Magnetizing. Whoa. That's a full grim. I don't hear that other guy at all. A lot of people deaf hook. We've got everyone on death hook, I think. Every single person. Shimura distracts. She's immune now. Crouch. Right. Nice. No angle.
get some night gameplay, please? Saw some brain dead takes on the anti-slugging, tunneling, camping, saying it's a good idea because killers just need to get good.
Oh yeah, ironic,
Clearly,
right?
these people don't play killer.
They all play survivor. Well, that's the irony of it. Where did he disappear to? Oh, nice. Where did he just disappear to? That's weird. I can't finish that one off. Fucking sidekick. Absolutely fucking ridiculous. I saw him, by the way. Put him in every 50-50. I'm guessing right. Too many hooks. For this level, there's just too many hooks. Medium. Crackable. That's quite strong. Welcome to the stream, man. We verse the best players of this game. Nice. One time I need light bomb. Medium. Of course. We did get blood loss on him. Crazy, man. I'd love to see these people who say that stuff, like, go against this as killer. They're so detached from how hard this game gets. They're so detached because of how poorly they play Survivor. But it's not their fault completely. The devs are deceiving them. So Chucky, and then Knight. Thank you for the 27, nearly 28. Canadian con artist. How you doing, man? I remember you with the 27s or 28s, 27.99. That was super sweaty, man. Super sweaty. We actually got an 11 hook verse that as well, but we are blind, so. House of it should have left earlier. Yeah, it would have been a draw if he left. Proper sweats, like me. I'm a sweat. Sweats versus sweats. That's usually what happens in games. So we have Chuck It and then Knight. What's the Chucky play? What is it? He's really slow. Maybe do eruption. Travails rough. Yeah, he's super slow. See if this works. Really tremors. What devs, Devon? I didn't even know Chucky was in the game. Is he shit? He needs something like toy boxes scattered around the map, like 4 or 5 toy boxes where he can go in them and then teleport to another side. His map pressure is really low, so
all right,
the best way of playing him is kind of staying around one area because he's just a bit too slow. But he's got good stealth. He can catch people off guard. I wonder if you know what, I'm gonna try. Oh, I was done. I might do surveillance instead, actually. Surveillance might be alright. No, no, no! No! Surveillance and eruption fuck up together, don't they?
You get to come and lickage. Thank you. I've got his fortune tear.
Damn. I think surveillance and eruption are gonna fuck. This is a swift, and oh, okay. I was gonna say if they were doing all 4, it's a swift. Surveillance and eruption don't work together, do they? Or do they? I need to look at what they say again. Highlighted yellow. Fuck. What I want to say eruption. I weren't sure. I was thinking pain res, but I was thinking, So that's just going to be yellow now, isn't it? Because it's got eruption on. Fuck. Stupid how they don't have different colours. Maybe it's brighter? I think it's brighter. So I think it still does have a bit of different colours. That head-on seemed to almost make me go backwards on myself. Because that swing should have hit, I think. Almost. Almost made, what's it called? The jump what he has worth it then. We didn't, but we almost did. Nice. They picked this map so they keep head on in, by the way. And there's no tell what locker they're in. This is gonna be not a fun match. How fun. Free blinds every time as well. Free blinds. So it's a 2-man. First of all. Fun. Free stuns into blind over and over again. We've got a 2-man on comms versus stealth killer. Minimum 2-man. Yeah, good luck with that.
Where the hell are you going?
That building over there is immune. Anyone who runs there, they're immune. Because they've got comms with head on. Damn. Yep, there we go, immune. It's a well-designed map for Swift, right? I don't know what we can do, guys. I legit don't know what we can do. They're immune whenever they go to that place. They have 2 people on comms, we're head on. What do I do? This whole place is immune. And I'm a stealth killer with 2 people telling each other where I'm at. I'm giggling so they can hear when I'm here. Finally. So it looks like her and number... So it's number 4 and number 1. Oh no, it's even a 3-man Swift. Fun. 3-man Swift all on comms versus stealth killer. Cool. Can I block that flashlight? Alright, good. Now what though? Push her away from the things, I guess. What are you watching? You're watching the imbalance design or the imbalance thing of DBD. Swift. Even when you win it, it's just not fun. I don't know what to do. I obviously can't play normal. That's big. Maybe slug. Slug and then go for them, maybe? I don't know. Possibly has DS. That all?
You're mine, asshole.
Do they all have DS? All have DS as well. Yeah, this is just stupid. If they didn't all have DS, there might have been a chance. But yeah. They don't. 2 people have DS minimum. Nothing stopping all of them from having it. Run to the bullshit house, where there is 0 counterplay. All the lockers have no tell. They could be in any of them. Could be telling them out here, probably are. One's there.
Would I also be able to get a Nemesis game?
Nothing, man.
The only way I can stomach this game most of the time is because of the challenges.
Nice, that's huge, huge, huge. Swift, man, it's just Swift. Swift's like the biggest issue with this game. But, you know, people don't care about balancing it. See if we get maybe a kill on this guy. I legit don't want to go to that main building and just get headed on into flashlight blinded over and over. Yeah, important one to do. And then they're on that one, yeah. Nice.
Yeah.
There we go. I have to avoid every single one. Did he just go in there? No, he's in the other one. Fuck you.
Come on.
I don't think I can get him though, sadly. Maybe draw at least. It's just not fun though. Like, it's not fun. They're in full control. They could decide when to finish the gens. They could decide when to do what. You could see when I got that person. I think that person worked with them, so it might be a free man. When I got that person, they were like, okay, well, we can't do out here, so we're just going to try and... Need Indra.
What you get when you play with dolls.
It's a guaranteed escape if I don't.
Let's go.
Once they realised I had that person in a good position, they knew they had to do the gens, and that's why they just finished them off. They could have done them any time. We could slug the other girl, maybe. I still think we should go for this guy, though. Oh, I messed up, I messed up. Please don't still have it. Oh my fucking god, he still has immunity. Fuck. Oh, yeah. Amazing.
Got something for ya.
Still has fucking immunity, dude. Fuck's sake. Whatever, GG. Broken ass fucking Swift. I don't need fucking Swifts to win a Survivor. Yeah, very unfun. Never is fun versus that though. But they couldn't care less, could they? Nemesis after night, I believe, right?
I'm Chucky, and I'm your friend till the end. Heidi ho.
Night Nemesis. Bam, bam. Got one with good perks. Nope. It's a Swift picking a broken map, doing broken things. And having the devs handhold the fuck out of them to get a free escape at the end. Because they need it, apparently. How could every content creator and behavior think killers OP, or don't see the problems killers have with Swift? Because it's smarter to be on the survivor side than the killer, because people care more about the growth as a streamer than they do the growth of this game. So. And then some people are actually delusional enough to believe that killer is super OP as well. So it's like a mix. And it's not their fault that they're delusional to it. It's MMR being hidden and then believing they're going against higher level players than they are. So it's a mix of that. Bam, 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 bam. Do I think Chucky is strong? Nope. Too slow. His only thing going for him is stealth. If they're on comms, he has nothing. They nerfed his slice and dice. It's super weak now. And they got rid of his scamper, which don't work at all anymore. Survivor spawning together is a huge buff for the killer. Yeah, but you saw what they said, right? They said that they're going to be changing the shrouds. These. So they're going to be giving this to the survivors, and the killer's going to be getting something else. Or do you think they're going to change these completely? If they give this to the survivors, they'll start using it. So it won't change anything. That'd be really stupid doing that though, right? But they could still do it. How to balance Swift? Action debuff. They should not be doing everything pretty much quicker by default. Actually, I should say that people in chat should say, because they'll know what I say. I appreciate Peach. You be dying. Talk to somebody, chat about it. They'll know what I say. Golden Ace, the Golden Blur. Two Ace Love Art Comp. The Nemesis we do next. We'll show you it. Yeah, you can have fun with your friends without being OP. I don't understand that angle, what they talk about. What do you mean when I play with others, I actually need to, like, play well with them and not just get free wins handed to me? But I like free wins. I don't understand that argument. That was the 2 mana for so. An eater? What the fuck? Did they quit because there's someone dodging here, or did they quit because they heard night? That's what I'm curious about now. You quit because you heard night. Right. This is not a good night map. Like my units aren't even gonna do much. Weird. Why is chat crying over them rage quitting? Only in DBD you'd have someone like defending rage quitting, wouldn't you? Like chat's the issue, not the rage quitters. I mean, I had to play last match versus a 3-man Swift on a map where they can just head on all the time into flashlights. I think that'll be fun. Still didn't rage quit. It's actually a realistic map, this, for my build. So it's not a good map for night, and it's not a good map for my build. Zero reason to rage quit. I even go down there? That's crazy. Ba ba. Probably missing. Yeah, this map is trash. Oh, they were about to get him. Wait, I can cancel it. Wait. Wow. So even if you cancel it, it's still okay. There you go. Battle pig, eh?
A battle piggy built with brutal fire up bamboozle and enduring.
What the fuck?
And keep up the great strings Aaron.
What the fuck? Why is that called emo guy? Thank you, troll. I guess they, the people who designed it think that's how emo sound. It sounds like every emo singer, huh? Maybe. Oh, the one off South Park. Ah. Okay, what was the other Nemesis? And then brutal fire up bamboozle enduring. Do 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 do. Yeah, I don't know how you guys aren't over the Rage, but I'm not gonna lie, I'm over it like quite a while ago. There's definitely worse people in DBD. Try getting baited, maybe. No. Arguing that semantics is pointless, yeah. Who do you think they are? You be dying. Morris crit yapping. Yeah, 100% Nato. Add-ons. Using Mikhail's Eye and Depleted Ink. Very good Nemesis build. Corner with the 699.
If the devs want a band-aid fix, why not have the option to leave not appears until you've been in the game for like 2 minutes or something?
Could be bad. It's quite an entitled player base, Con Artist. The way people think on this game is really strange. They think like they're not in a team. Like, it's kind of like them people where when they close their eyes, the world disappears. It's kind of like that, but in the sense of when they leave the match just disappears and they didn't cause any issues. So if you had it where people could just leave 2 minutes in, it would happen more than you actually think. It'd happen on the killer side if the killer had a bad start, and it'd happen on the survivor side if they had a bad start. So, I don't know if that'd be a good idea. It's a team game. If you're quitting as killer, it's not as bad, but quitting as a survivor, it's very selfish. I've said before with people who rage quit, they should put him on a quitter's queue. Because they don't think there's anything wrong with it, because they only see it from their point of view. But if, when they get into a match, people keep quitting on them, they'll start to realize the repercussions, you know, what they leave behind for everyone else. It would be the best way to sort it, but I don't think the devs are going to do that. It's an idea we had. I mean, like many ideas we've had, like fucking years ago at this point. It's kind of like lighting a match or starting a fire, like a really small fire in a house, and then just walking away and just being like, eh, you know, let everyone else deal with it kind of thing. You don't really see what happened. Did the fire destroy the house? Did someone sort it out? Eh, well, okay, you're not there anymore, so fucking, you know. Kind of like that. But if they're the ones who have to actually deal with the fire, then they start to get it. maybe this way. Must have gone around the other side, maybe. Wow, that's good distance. Jungle gym. There's some really good tiles. Killer Shack into Jungle Gym, massive Shift W as well. If there's one person here, we can hit them. If there were two, we won't be able to. Tried to dodge it, ran into it. I appreciate that. Balanced, yeah. 300 if she didn't have balance. Watch her, dude.
Last request. Could I see some hunters, please?
Yup, one sec. She has a god pallet she's running towards. I think one of our zombies has got stuck. This means that we're not going to have as good a match. We need to get him out of it. Almost couldn't get that because we struggled at the end. Shift W. Really bad main building as well. It's just going to overall be more difficult. But that zombie being stuck didn't help. Come on, lad. You're right there. Need a Horb, no DS. For fuck's sake, dude. How many people are going to be having DS all of a sudden? It's making no noise when I go back there, you know. I don't know if it was her who did it last time. Another jungle gym. Nice dodge, very clutch. That odd as well. No come corner. Yes. Alright, best we get is a draw because of the DS. Okay, that was super quick. We're not getting a draw. That last 3 gens, right? Bang, bang, bang. Sure, whatever. That seemed really weird. Not gonna lie. Made no noise again. Could have ran to the other one. God pallet. Where'd she go? Like, I saw some blood downstairs and then there was just nothing. Doesn't make any sense. Weird. Probably on Discord. God knows. God knows. I know them last 3 gens were super quick though. I know that. Don't know where this Laura is. Ah, there they are. Right, maybe? I don't know. I don't know where the Laura is. Huh. Way too quick gens. What the fuck went on there? 4 free DS's and Anon. Anon's nice. No idea. No idea. I don't know. I'd love to see a replay of that. Maybe the zombies weren't doing shit. I'm not sure. Battle Pig. Your guess is as good as mine. When we played Nemesis before, the zombies have pressure gens way better than what that were. They really need a replay function, this fucking game, man. So we can actually see what's going on with stuff like that. There you go. Let's see. It's the map. It's too big and they get stuck in main. Maybe. I noticed that they were stuck at one point, and you need the zombies to work for Nemesis. It's too important. When everyone's running DS, there's really point to hooking anymore. Yeah, I don't know. Don't know if they're a swaif. Don't know. I'd need more information to see what happened there. I know that DS did everything, but apart from that, I'm not sure. Huntress, you got it, Con. Dan Pig is the worst kill in the game after Skull Merchant. Pig's very bad. What food you get in Jazz? Is it like a shop? Proposed tweak for anti-tunnel. Make DS stun at 35 seconds. Yeah, you saw how powerful that were, that one DS. People think DS isn't strong. Once again, the shit players who want to dictate the game because they're bad. And this is what they turn it into when you go against good survivors. Good job. The devs are doing more anti-tunnel, anti-slug, and anti-camp, by the way. If you had an in-game clock, dealing with DS would be way easier. Yeah, that's true. The UI on Killer's quite bad though, innit? Don't even tell you who you fucked. I do, Ghost, yeah. If the devs played against a really strong four-man, just one time a week, I think they would actually, they'd actually make some positive changes, yeah. You think the Skull Merchant's strong because she gets invis, you mean undetectable, when she's in her drones? Pretty sure they got rid of that. She only goes in undetectable when she puts out a drone. Doesn't even tell you. 8 seconds. Yeah, 8 seconds. So she puts out a drone and she gets it for 8 seconds, doesn't she? Or does she still get it when she's in them? They've changed it so many times, I don't know what she fucking does anymore. I think she just gets it for 8 seconds when she puts out a drone. That's it. Yeah. Wait, who am I queuing as right now? Oh, the pig one, yeah. And then it's Suntress. Don't think you ever open up a TTV and saw they were playing live. Yeah, that happens a lot. It's really weird. New. Maybe two two-mans, I'd say. Well, them two left, so yeah, it looks like it will. I do play a Survivor, maybe more than Killer at the moment. It depends. But you guys give me builds, and your builds take over. But if I didn't have any builds right now, I'd probably be playing Survivor. But I usually do like Killer Survivor rotation if there's no builds. Let's see, Battle Pig. Space from our YouTube. I've got thousands of videos of Survivor. I don't go against bot killers though, so you won't see the classic TikTok stuff. I actually go against good killers as well. Battle pig, huh? Medium. They're about to get battle pigged. I can't make that. Why you waiting for me? Not sure why she's killing herself on hook, but sure. Yes. Wait, she has to fall out. She has to mend. Snowball. First I've seen people give up on against Pig. I think I've had people give up against every killer I've played at one point. Why did they hit you, Abby? You be dying. Your comments remind me of like reading DVD forums, Twitter and stuff. Almost like kind of new eyes on the game. And calling everything OP. Didn't have to play the long game. Alright, Huntress. MC and Vast. Appreciate the follows. I think I was fucking with this, right? I think it worked. Yeah, we went against a Swift actually, didn't we? 2 or 3. The Nemesis one was probably a Swift, man. Like, going against Swift in this game is imbalanced as fuck, so... you have map imbalance and you have Swift imbalance. We had one of the worst maps, right? I would say. The middle building is like one of the strongest middle buildings in the game. And potentially a Swift. And then we also had DS as well added on top, so... Makes sense. I still don't know how I did them 3 gens so quick though.
Damn, that allows a bug.
I think it was the zombies. There was something what went on where there weren't enough pressure happening somewhere. Them 3 gens were really weird though. They were super quick at the end. Because they just finished some other gens as well. So all 3 would have had to go to 3 separate gens, I guess. All at once. The zombies get aggro on the gen in main. Ah, then can't get out. Yeah, could be that. There's definitely something what happened. That's why I'd like to see a replay. The tattoo you want is going to be expensive. What is it, Abby? And I don't know why a tattoo shop would hate you for that. Wanting a really expensive tattoo from them. Yeah, Crimson with the 82 a bloody month. Keiju. Scar from Lion King. Which one? The good one or the bad? The animated or the one what's trying to look real? The cartoon, yeah. Best one. It's got character. Isn't he the bad guy? Can't remember. I don't know if it's as black and white as he's just the bad guy, or if he's just the bad guy. It depends on what film it is, right? The sophistication of it. Is he just bad to be bad? That makes no sense, Pork. I'm nothing to do with Scar. Nor am I a villain. I would say the villains, I would say the nasty people, I would say the sadistic people, etc. These people who 24/7 shit talk specific people on forums, in discords. I would say they're the weird ones, right? That's the real, like, villains. Let's face it. They're not exactly the good guys, are they? If you made, like, a film, and objective people had to watch this film, who would be the good and bad guys? People who have their own opinions on things. They're very stubborn, fair enough. But say that other opinions, you know, you can have your own opinions if you want. or the people who demonize, lie, slander, dogpile, insult these people because they have opinions and they do it 24/7 on forums, on discords. Which ones would objectively be the bad guy? I wonder. So yeah, it's kind of obvious, really. When you spend your own time talking to someone you'll never meet in a private Discord server. Yeah, yeah. Depends on the opinions. I don't know if it does. Like, someone could have the worst, like, horrible opinions, but if you are kind of, like, meeting that energy and, like, obsessing over it your whole life, or just, like, you know, consistently, you're just as bad as them. It's just in a different way. Like, both of you are bad in that point, but no one's the good guy there, in my opinion. Like, it's that next level, because you need to have some real kind of anger, some real kind of sadistic tendencies if you are consistently wanting to just talk shit about a specific person, like, non-stop, right? For no reason. Even if there's a reason, just non-stop, constantly. It's not the healthiest, I don't think. It's obsessive. Yeah. It's definitely not the good guy, is it? You wouldn't target someone if they have an opinion about a game you do not share. It's so stupid. Yeah, exactly, right? It's so petty. The Eskimo, we're talking about everyone who fits that criteria, obviously. There's no specific one person. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I get you, H-Dizzle, and that stuff's absolutely horrific, but you obsessing over it non-stop and just constantly, like, being in Discords where you just constantly talk shit about them, you constantly, you know, manipulate images and laugh at them, like, you're getting to that point of just, like, just as bad, well, not just as bad, but bad, right? Oh, shit. Wait, what are all these? Why is it doing this? Why is it not showing any offerings? This is Huntress's worst map. This is legit her worst map. Also, they've changed her breathing. She almost sounds a bit like Nurse. Do you hear that? I forgot about it, but now I remember it again because, well, I can hear it. Apollo. God for over. Good. There was only one offering. Ah, okay. So weird. Would have been nice to stay in the middle, honestly. But because there were two people already over here, Wanted to get a bit of pressure. Weird free gem. Where'd the other girl go? Oh. Dodge. Oh, bad throw. Damn it. That would have been nice. I need to throw more to the right. Huge. I need to throw the side. There's no angles, man. That's why this map's so difficult. For Huntress. Good for Wraith. Sadako. I can hear them above me. They'll be here to be able to hear me when I'm coming. They're all injured too, so this is an efficient team. They're all staying injured. Fell down. Not again, Meg, not again. This girl's above me. Yep. Well, they tried to rush while injured, but it's made it so they can't go for the save. That actually backfired. Which is good. By the way, they're going to try and stop slugging. You can see how the devs... They don't seem to understand how important slugging, tunneling, camping actually is, do they? They just think killers do it because, you know, it makes it easier. Kind of thing. They don't understand how much of kind of a playstyle it is, do they? We'll see anyway. If they make it where you can go for more chases, and win the better survivors, not just bad ones. Fair enough, right? We just need to wait and see what their solution is. I think it's someone. Let me know. I'm not sure where number 1 is. Actually, one with Huntress on this map though. Not bad. Where is it? The Meg. Oh, she got her. Okay. Doing this for aura. Could be above me. Do it. Maybe go for the door. She's gonna go for the save on her, but we can trade. Oh, bad throw. I wanted to throw it where it doesn't hit the other girl. Nice. Because you have to hit it like really far away, or you're gonna hit the one on hook because her hitbox is extended. But I went too far. So there's multiple DSs, is there? Multiple DSs. Let's be optimistic with what they're gonna do, and it feels like it's more naive than optimistic, but let's just say optimistic, and believe that they're not just gonna punish the killer for camping, tunneling, slugging, but they're actually going to reward the killer for going for more hooks. So maybe like a map-wide regression when they get a fresh hook. Maybe some kind of slowdown when they get a fresh hook, that kind of thing. I don't think they will, but let's be optimistic slash naive and believe. The issue is, if I do believe that, I'm going to be really like let down when that's not the case and they're just punishing killer again. That's why it's hard to be optimistic, because it's not really optimistic, it's naive.
Hey, true. This time Donald been watching since back when they added Pyramid Head and you only rolled 10 times per hunt. Thought we could bring him back with your choices of perks. Glad to be back around. Smiley face.
Appreciate it, Dominic. Sure thing, man. We actually won with Huntress on this map. Obviously, we needed to use the strategies. We were no chance of winning this match by walking around with Huntress. That's just fucking ridiculous. They had one gen left. But we actually did it with strategy. Oh my god.
Let's get a ghost-faced demigod build with spies, monstrous, lullaby and beast of prey, please, sir.
True toxic, you are the most toxic of them all. You're a shining star.
That emo guy's so weird. How did you find that? Fucking hell. Oh, you found the weirdest voices. So pyramid, and then that bad ghost face build. What you give? I appreciate the 999 Dominic. You as well troll with the £999. Okay. I really don't know, man. I'm so like lost what to fucking use. Whenever I like pick something, it works. Then you go against the Swift, and then it just doesn't work. Yeah, I know. I've said that for years, Oliver. Make the game about hooks. I just don't think the devs are going to do it. I just don't know. I don't know. I guess we could throw a knockout in there. We'll get a bit of, just what can you use anymore? When you go against Swift, it just makes everything just feel like it just won't do anything. It's annoying. Or whatever it is that I'm going against. Maybe it's a fucking subtle cheater just doing the gens quickly, I don't know. But whatever it is, it makes it feel like you can't do all. Just makes it all like builds not look like they work. You know what, let's try oppression with surveillance. Let's try oppression with surveillance. It'll give us an idea where people are at. That's only if they miss though, isn't it? That's actually kind of interesting. So if we hit a gen up to 3, oh yeah, no. It's not consistent. It says up to 3. Because what I'm going to say is if we see 2, then we know one of them's being worked on, but we don't know which one anyway, so I guess it's not crazy. Okay, we'll do this though and see. Explain the light bomb. Whenever I don't use it, they always have flashlights. And a flashlight at pallet is really damaging. I don't know, man. Like I've tried every single combination you possibly can do. None of it matters when you go against a 4-man or cheaters. Nowhere and rapid. No instead of knockout. I can see where you're coming from with rapid. And obviously nowhere's good for aura. And it synergizes with oppression, and then we've got surveillance. I guess we can try that. Barb. Don't know what barb is. So strange with this announced changes with the history of the game, and most of the changes sounding like we want survivors to have more fun. I mean, you can see it, can't you? Anti-tunnel, anti-slug, anti-camp. They didn't talk about gen speed. They didn't talk about incentivization, you know, for healthier gameplay loops. They didn't talk about any of that. They were just like, killer issue. Sorry, survivor issue, survivor issue, survivor issue. And it ain't even real issues, is it? Like, with all these things we can currently do, 4-man Swift still completely dominate. So like, where's the issue? Sounds like more of a solo queue issue, right? But even then, like, I do fine in solo queue and I don't even play survive much, or as much. Maybe killer players don't complain enough. Need to be all over Twitter posts like survivors are. You can't beat that though. It ain't even a 4-to-1 with killer and survivor. It's like 100-to-1. Like you're not going to be able to outvote it. Yeah, don't know. In a gold? Not really, Abby. I even had the fan one as well, just noticed, turned it off. It's not gonna happen, Dagger. Oh, your heating's fucked. The house don't get warm enough. Ah. That'll be an insulation issue, possibly. Yeah. You did say there were some issues, right? The insulation might be really bad. You can get houses like super like nice and warm and toasty with good insulation. Insulation. I felt like I was saying installation. I don't know if I can't hear myself with headphones sometimes. You have to plug in radiators at the moment. Hmm. Wait, are you saying a Bob from that fucking pulling a Bob? What is it? Dragon Age, which is we're travesty to Dragon Age. Inquisition. Is that what you're saying, Bob? Because I don't know what the fuck you're on about. That's the only thing I can kind of like relate it to. And it's probably not even Bob, is it? It's probably Barv. What the fuck? They already did a gen? There has to be 3 of them. That's insane. I literally just walked and downed him instantly. It was just one person. This person. Maybe this person. Hmm. Probably has yes, this guy. What the fuck? Did he fall on the floor or something? Or was this him? How the fuck did he do that? Vanish into thin air, right? I think it's because he can't hear him. I'm wanting to hit him with that, and it's not going through it. Oh well. I wanted to get him tormented, he's not falling for it. Maybe here. Nice! Oh, we got torment on him. He might have, in before this one gem, he might have, what's it called? I think I was just thinking DS. Must have been, right? Right, it spawned over there, as expected. Psychic. Has oppression done anything? Do many regression perks do much anymore? I mean, not really, do they? I think oppression's done some. Tunneling always wins. No. Too much on Survivor forums if you think that. Tunneling does not always win. So they're on that gen and they're on this one with 2 people. I think we have this. I wonder if they all spawned at 1 gen or if they had like some kind of brand new part or something. Our first gen was so quick. Can't do it there. He's elevated. Other girl going for the save or no? Yep. You're the one that I want. No, no, no. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Put him on this hook. Nearly. Not good enough for nearly though. Christian, thank you for the bits. Thank you, man. Hi, boss. Turret in. What the fuck? I need to see Ace's perks. It could have been 2 of them on it though, for sure. Yeah. Oh my god, it's so quick. There he is. Send her off. I guess oppression's doing pretty much nothing. She's spawned over here somewhere in a cage. Oppression popping off. Nope. Close to 50%. Let's see what you do. She got up, she has unbreakable. Okay. No, man. Yeah. It is good. Florg. God damn it. Nice hit. I want this ace. Yes, yes. Possibly, I think that's hard. But I could just kill him without any letdown. He's been mad efficient with his gens and saves. What do you have though? You will also with her prove thyself. It could improve thyself. Because I think these two are on the first gem. That's what it looks like. Hard tunneling who? Who? Who did I hard tunnel? I can't remember. Oh, the Normither, because he was just there. Video where you react to the change mentioned Swift being favoured by map offerings by forcing the map in a situation where 4 survivors bring a map. If the killer brings one too, it becomes a 50-50 map choice. With that in mind, in the new changes, if survivor bring 4 survivor map offerings and the killer's 1, it becomes a 48. New map room changes are a buff to Swift. Yeah, potentially. Usually is. Makes sense. I'm not sure. Why was that first gen so quick? I guess it was prove thyself with 2 people. Laura's crofting. Weird fucking name, by the way. Alright, we got the weird ghost face build. I think we still have it. Hooray, I'm the winner. You were the A. Oh, perfect. That first gen, was it you and Claudette? I'm assuming it was you and Claudette and Prove Thyself. Because it was super quick. Triple, okay, there you go, yeah. That's why I want a replay function, because that's why I assumed. So triple with Prove Thyself, that makes sense. That shit flew, yeah. With 3 people, it makes sense. 2 people would have been close with Prove. You probably wasted time, ironically, by having 3 on it. So I'm guessing the new change where everyone spawns together, the first gen's going to consistently do that, right? It'll be like a normal thing that the first gen gets done before the match has even started. So it makes you think maybe gens shouldn't be able to get worked on. Like at least like 10 seconds, 20 seconds. Yeah. Because essentially they only need 80% of the objective because they've already done 20 before the killer can even get to them, unless it's Blight or Billy or someone who can like fly over there super quick. Where's your head up? Where's your head up? Mama, 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 mama. You love this build? Yeah, it's fucking amazing, yeah. The classic. 2020, appreciate the follow. If you're enjoying following follows, guys, appreciate you. Leaf might become more popular in order to counter the first gen being done super quick. You can't walk over there, David. You know where they are, you can't walk there. They'll finish it before you get there. Maybe Corrupt. Corrupt should be a base thing, dude. Let's face it, right? Corrupt Intervention. Like, look at this perk, right? And say to yourself, does this sound like the devs, because this is the new iteration, and the devs said they were going to have an early game collapse. They said that. Does this not just sound like a creation they did for the game, which weren't a perk, and it was part of early game collapse, and they just decided to not do that and just put it as part of this perk, or to keep it as a perk? Does it not look like that? 3 generators located the furthest from you were blocked for 120 seconds. They can't be repaired for that duration, but once any survivor gets knocked down, it goes away. That just sounds like some like idea that one of them came up with, or a few of them came up with, for like a base mechanic to stop the gens at the start being too quick. And then someone on the higher up were like, no, we'll just put it as a perk. We'll just put it as a perk. That's what it sounds like to me, because that is just not worth a perk slot. It basically punishes you for doing good. And after about 20 seconds, the survivors have found other gens anyway. So then being blocked for 120 seconds doesn't really matter, does it? Maybe 30 seconds. You know what's going on today? You've versed Wesker like 7 times in a row. Fucking hell. Christian, appreciate the follow, man. I don't know, it just feels like a base thing. I don't know why it's a perk. I know it used to be different. It used to be more like a perk. You stop playing today because you face like 5 blights in a row. A lot of people play the stronger killers, man. Playing these weaker killers, it's you're playing you're playing like a fighting game at like 1 HP, man. Like, it's difficult. Like, your opponents need to play so much worse than you. It's easy just playing blind. RPD might not have been too bad for Ghostface. You only play Sadako as killer for them all since you're a survivor man. Yeah. At least you understand that, Pork. A lot of people don't. A lot of people play survivor like 99% of the time. And then they'll just, for some reason, think they're a top level, you know, top MMR killer player. It's really fucking weird. The devs know this. They know this kind of like psychological thing. That's why they, you know, hide it and blah, blah, blah. But it is weird that it works. That people actually do believe that. It's quite narcissistic, no? Or egotistical. Like egotistical, I guess. These people think that they're playing at such a high level but barely play killer. Please run in. Oh, I should have balanced. I could have 99'd her, but me creeping up to her, I bet she would have seen. So. This vault here, I think they recover faster than normal. Good. No one's really scared of Ghostface. He will be when he knows he's 99 though. There is a... He's actually here. Yep. We got him 99 at least. I don't think she could make that window. She definitely can't. Remove MMR, you think? I think removing MMR would give a lot of people more understanding of how different the game is when you go against good players. Because at the moment, they're kind of hidden from that. Shouldn't have tapped him there. So they don't get to experience how different it is. They're almost like in their own bubble kind of thing. How the game's been today. Same, man. It's very difficult. A lot of viewer builds, which I appreciate. Beast's kind of working. It's making them detach in places that they shouldn't. Was it number 4 that we got? I can't remember. Was it 4 or 2, the first hook we got? Lullaby. I think it was 2. I think it's 2. That clothing looks familiar. As soon as we got her and Death up, we're almost at 1 gen. Let's try and be a bit tactical. 99 him. If he gets on that gen... Oh, course. Okay, she's 1 tap. There's a lot of people 1 tap now, which is good. Go for a slug on her. For pressure. Which the devs don't understand. Pressure? Yeah. That other gen's gonna get done by the ace. You know, fuck it. Let's just risk it. Okay. We don't really have time for, like, anything right now, though. That's the issue. We can get that broken. Huge. Not huge because she literally let go as soon as I'm about to get her. We are being deceptive though. Oops, wrong way. Oh. No. We had her. She was to my left. Come on, we might have been able to draw there, but I messed up. And I mean, we're playing shit build, goals face on Gordon Joyce, you know. Perfect, perfectly gets it. Where's she there? Yeah. They can just hold forward anyway. He perfectly timed that. Who gives a shit? Gordon and Joy, shit build, good players, predictable outcome. Unless one of them runs past because they're too cocky. Bang, bang. Yeah, it's had hope. I mean, fuck loads of survivors have hope. It gives you near enough the same speed as a killer. Busted as fuck. But there's your build. If you can call it a build. Worst killer in the game, possibly. With the no build.
Support!
You've been watching the old dev diaries, and one of them said there's no safe place for Survivor. The main guy, Matthew Court, said when they were infinity in the game, which anyone could pull off very easily, he said that you'd have to be super skilled to do it. Turtle, I think, of the 49 months. Appreciate it, man. Sadako's quite weak as well. I like playing some of the weak killers. Usually with like builds what work. Super skill to press space in place as 3 windows next to each other. Yeah. I won't go off them. The understanding the devs have of this game when people play it well is very, very low. It's probably lower than people on Twitter and Reddit and stuff. DVD forums. Might be similar to DVD forums. Did you not look at my map, my build? It's your boy. Are you shocked for the result? We had a meme build. Yeah, GG's man. One of the devs just watched comp, even if they could easily see the game was like the highest level. I don't know, like you're trying to get into like the mind of the devs, like they only know, right? I think oops, I didn't press play. The issue is we're thinking about rewarding high level play. We're thinking about you know, making the game more fun for high level play. The devs aren't. They're thinking more the casual level. So that's where the disconnect is. I don't think they want to research and want to understand because it's not their motive. To do so. Brog, no. I don't. Sorry. It was ages ago. I don't think it is Iggy. It might be a bit, maybe. But I think it's more of a, you know, who they're aiming for.
Yes! Wow! Fuck yeah!
Should we need to build after this one, Blame? Top tip, as you said.
グッドモーニングタレント繊細タイムフォートラニユニティビルドイェイソイクシテッドオールソーアイテイクディストップチップスポットアイライクラブユーあやたんあやたんあやたんあやーやーやーうふぐぐぐぐやーあやたん
Yeah, he always does that. Walk with your whole house. I feel like killer queues are taking a bit longer again. They were a bit better, I feel like, before. Tacos. Let me make sure I know what you're on about. Yeah, tacos are alright. I think I might be having some today. Oh no, probably salmon actually. Wait, no, these aren't the ones I have, is it? Is it these? Yeah, I think it is. I don't think it is tacos. But I can't think of the word. Salmon. Bit of salmon. Yeah, I think I'm gonna be having that tonight. Burrito. No. I feel like I'm not calling them tacos. Hard shell. Yeah, see, it's not hard, the one that I eat. Okay, get it.
Bro, watch this. Oh.
That is very, very kind of you.
Oh.
Blaine, thank you for the gift sub to Billy. Appreciate it, man. I can't think what the word is. Maybe it is taco. It just sounds wrong. I think it died, yeah. But it sounded like we were getting burnt. Like standing on hot coals or something. Tacos. I don't know. No, it's come in. It's a bad sign, potentially. Oh, but we've got a hesitation. Hesitate or no? No. Just got another pallet here. Messed up. Sounds like she has a med kit. Maybe, Got her. Yeah, that miss, that would have been fucking bullshit. I expected 2. Possibly 3, yeah. You can kind of see with the start, when they shift W before you even get near them, you get a bit of an idea of what match you're gonna have. What are you doing? You're so far ahead and then you just stop there? Fucking strange. We're gonna have to body block this. I know you're there, dude. Way to throw a match 101, I guess. You had 3 gens done. Like at the very, very start of the match. 2. No one's going for her. Well, there you go. 60% of their objective were already completed. And then they just throw it at the end. If they made it where you couldn't camp, tunnel, or slug like at all with Killer, it'd be very interesting to see. Wait, there's a guy there. Someone got up. The bot. It'd be very interesting to see what the kill rates would be. Like how much they change. I wonder if the bot... Nah, he's just gonna free drop it, right? We're gonna say I wonder if the bot falls for Sadako Tech. Interesting. Kill rates are inflated as hell. They really are, yeah. Although the kill rates are 50%. 50% would be horrific. That's 2 hooks on some games. Did they have 3 gens just for all? They did, yeah. They had 60% of their objective completed, and I had less than 10. I would assume an average of 40, maybe 50 on high mark games, maybe. No. Kill rate. Hook rate would be very low. Like hook to gen completion, very, very low. But kill rate, it's a hard one. It's such a vague, manipulative stat that it'd be very, very hard to work out what it would show. Kill rate, you can have a 63% kill rate with only winning 2 games out of 10. Like, it's a very, very manipulative strat.
Can I get a Leatherface with monstrous spies, lullaby, and beast of prey fangs? Hey, true. 1 red.
throat stick out. Oh, beautiful. Go pallet. Should have it here. This is a loot we can get her at. You have to wait until you finally get to one of them loops you can get them at. It were the God Bill, but I feel like people are adapting. But it's called the God Bill because it allowed you to go for more chases. But, yeah. Inside next to the basement, you could unhook, but you probably would have hit max condemned on that girl. So she was dead anyway. Oh, you were close, we are. Great match, honestly. And a lot of rage quits. Oh, it was GG when the ace died. Sonny, appreciate the follow. I do we need to build, say, killer guys, and then say some perks, and let's see what we come up with.
Oh, oh, oh ho, oh, oh, oh.
Self off or oof. Appreciate the $1 by the way. Troll servant for the £9.99. Leatherface, right?
Oh hoo. Uh-huh. Oh. Oh. Oh hoo. Oh ho ho. Milk.
Vecna. Alright, say some perks. The fucking shit build is corrupting like all the pillars from you, troll. Just everywhere. Shit. Hangman's. At least it's creative. This is trash, innit? This actually had potential to be good at one point. Notification when someone a hook. Current survivor. To the aura in survivor within 12 meters of a scourge hook. Wow, it got nerfed so hard. This is a build. That's the one. It's definitely a build. I'll say it. No, 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 no. Ban us on a keto diet. I'm gonna get some water. Let me, boop. Boop.
Nurse with nowhere to hide plus 3 perks of your choice.
That is very, very kind of you.
Oh, 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 ah, ah, oh, ah, ah, oh, oh, ah, ah, oh, milk. Oh, 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 ah, ah, oh, milk. Oh.
Next quality of life change. Base kit DS.
That timing, man. Such good timing. Vecna. Let's do it. One of my weaker killers, I think. Is him or Dracula? I don't know which one. Ass cheeks. What are these scourges we have?
A suitable sacrifice. That belongs to me. Of many eyes.
That is very, very kind of you.
Fucking massive distance.
Blame. For the gift of sub. Thank you, man.
Decisions.
Roderick as well, 6 months. Let's go to live. A change at base kit. DS. Who knows? Hopefully not, though.
Impossible geometry.
Ah, there she is. Why are they not touching it?
Top tip of the day, BT.
Ah, top tip. I don't understand why these are scourge. Oh, I know why. They're so used to the aura near the scourges. That's what they did. Five seconds stun. Nice. Oh.
True, I got a build for Dracula. Wretched Fate, Devour, Undying, and Blood Favor.
You got it, man. Don't make mistakes and shit. Made a mistake there. The caliber going against is way too high for this meme shit right now. But this is like not actual possible winnable games right now. Where'd the Meg go? Not there. I don't know where the Meg went. No, it's not winnable if you go. Like, how? How is this winnable? Do you not see what I'm going against? It's winnable if they're bad, is what you should be saying. Like, how is this winnable? Oh, yikes. Fucking winnable with this build. So let's see.
I shall make
got Leatherface, we shit build. These builds are fine as long as our opponents are shit. When our opponent's good, it's just a shit show, isn't it? Which one was it? What was that? Got this one. H Dizzle, X-Ray for sellout. It's US, not Australian. Appreciate the 10 Australian though. And Dracula from again Express Well Sellout stocking. Cookies, but thank you for the 499. Cookies, thank you for the follow, and YNG, thank you for the follows. Get rid of the offering. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, but that's the polar opposite, Chronic. That's like unwinnable. So it'd be nice having one what's like close but you can win kind of thing. The gens need to be slower for shit like that. I need longer for the chasers. They've got two strong combinations and tiles. I appreciate YNG. Well, you don't really need to even like gen rush. Like, I mean, yeah, gen efficiency, but you don't even need to do that when you don't really have any gen slowdown. Hard versus soft shell tacos. Can't remember what It could just be tacos. I think it's soft tacos. Yeah, I think it is tacos. That's why I'm confused with, like, trying to remember another word. I don't think I've had hard shell tacos. Hard shell gang. The extra 5.
Use the extra 5.
So I was Dracula. What is this? Wretched, Devour, Undying, and Blood Fervor. Blame taking the top gift spot, I see. Blame taking top tip as well. Top bits from John and top super troll. Appreciate it, guys. Beast of Prey Y, meme build from you guys. As I said, like, the meme builds that you give, I mean, they're fine even versus this if you really, you know.
Extra 5 to make $10 US.
You got it, H Dizzle. But what is it? When I go against, like, weaker players, we can actually have a chance, but if they're strong players and we do this meme stuff, like, just, we're not going to be able to win. Which obviously makes sense. Like, why would you beat someone who's the same level as you when they're using meta shit and you're not? But yeah. Very kind of you. Oh, god damn it. That's going to recover way faster than she thinks, though. This is a really awkward spot. Can I get one more? Okay, you can go through, though. Testing for next time. Copilot gone very quick. Don't matter though. Gen efficiency is the only thing what will matter. If they're not gen efficient, it'll be fine. If they are, all the pallets they pre-drop, it won't really be a negative. You know that girl's down there. Can we bait her? What are you doing? Is that someone lagging out? What was that? Oh, good time to lag out and make it look really weird, deceptive what was going on. Oh, she is obvious. I usually need more than that. They know I'm coming back. Balanced. Huh? Fell again, but where's scratch marks? Where the fuck she go? She was in the corner. Oh. You saw her? Was she there? Why she stayed here? Yeah, the bookcase. Okay, nice. I was so confused then. Gosh, around left corner. Because the scratch marks and everything is so inconsistent, I don't know if it's like them actually doing something or the scratch marks just being like, nope. No, I'm just disappearing now. Greeter. We don't have time to pick her up. We need to get back down for this serve. One's there, and then one's there. Okay, we can maybe do this with strategy. We've got one down here, and we've got one to the left. This guy can't get past. And this guy can't get past. Good. Spies value. I mean, you've given me a build which is like... Is someone else here? You give me a build where... Like... There's so many bad things that, yeah, spies might be the best. What would you say is the best perk here? Definitely not lullaby. Yeah, probably spies. So yeah, in this build, spies will probably give us the most. I messed up. Gotta grab her. Spies only got a nemesis or FTP. Free to play. Spies is only good on free to play. What's that mean? The free to play killers. $1:25 AM. Your sleep schedule's a bit messed up. It's not too bad. What time do you usually go to sleep? I think I went to bed at like... When did I go to bed here? I would say when I go to sleep would be midnight to 2 AM. So 1:25 AM is very normal for me. I would say actually it's always past midnight. No, not always, but mostly I would say when I actually fall asleep, it's probably like 12:30, like on average. About 12:30, yeah. Dracula. Wretched, devour undying blood.
Judgment of me. Thus, I sentence them to extinction.
So you're relying on a lot of devour. And you have blood as well, which is probably going to make them want to cleanse really early. It's a negative to this. Oh, okay. Interesting. So you want them to cleanse. That's going to hit that. Then they have to cleanse again, but then they're going to get one of these. This is weird. Let's see. One or 3 a.m. Yeah, I don't go to sleep at 3. I would say... I'd say about 1. Like, on average, 1. It might be like 12:30.
It's around that time when I sleep.
You're in bed by 10. You love to sleep. Replace the vow with haunted. No, it's fine. I want to do your your full build. Lovely job, but you're here waking up at 5 a.m. What is it? The Phoenix. That's your name, right? I don't know. Protect the totems. You can't. You can't play by protecting the totems. They'll just against. Oh, damn, okay. That's a lot of food. Good that you love your job, though. Very important. Yeah, I remember trying the camping freaking 4 years ago. Because I've tried everything, right? Pretty much. It don't work. They just do gens. When I was younger, did I typically get more or less sleep than I do now? About same. I'd say about same. Maybe less in the uni times. Definitely less in the uni times, actually. Like freshers. It's supposed to be freshers week, but it was pretty much freshers year. I was probably going to bed at about 4 on most nights, and then having to get up at 9, maybe 8 or 9. Can't remember. It was around that time. So what's that? 4 or 5 hours. You can do that though. Again, less now than when you were younger. Depends when you're saying. But I've always had alright sleep, I'd say. Like, if you have to get up early, you go to bed late. You go to bed earlier, right? If you have to get up later, or you can get up later, you go to bed a bit later. Just as long as you're getting a certain amount of hours. I would say 6 to 7 hours is about fine. Some people need a bit more. Some people can do a bit less. But I would say 6 to 7. You're doing it right. That's about what I have. 6 to 7. You can make survivors do gens if they notice all you're doing is protecting the totems, then go back to gen protecting. It confuses them and just makes them freak out usually. I wouldn't. If I was going against the killer, like, it's just game sense, isn't it? You work out what your opponent's doing.
I will feast on love this night.
Report! You get to become what's out. Lickish, thank you. It's Splatoon's hair. Appreciate it.
And what about Chase as well?
Oh slash.
There's one gone. Which is weird because I thought I'd be able to hear it easier with oh, they're already on this as well. Unless it was her. No, it wasn't. Oh wait, I'm not pyramid, I can't do that. Someone were around here. Oh dear. Getting a Devour on this map is gonna be weird as well. Oh, what the fuck? Where's the hook? Is it in here? Okay. That should be out.
Beat out too quickly.
Take out the tornos. Yeah, I mean, if it works, I would be too, man. It's just a lot of the people I go against, yeah, I go against the Sweatstone. Totem builds usually get destroyed super quick. I'm trying to be away so I can use Devour. But it's dangerous because there's a totem there. But I need to because Devour. Crap, it's all closed off. Kind of knew they were going to get that, but like, do I just slug her and go back? If I'm wrong, then they're not there. She walks to a pallet and then I can't pick her up. Do we have Devour still or is it already gone? No, we still got it. It literally stopped here, like... Where is it? You pre-dog to too quick. gen left. Oh, maybe not. And I was gone. Happens a lot that when I'm about to get devour, the cleanser. Chat will be able to what is it? Confirm. I don't know why, because they didn't tell them. But yeah, it happens a lot. Just before I'm about to get any use. Dramaturgy just saved his ass. Yeah. Perk us out, yeah. Not sure why that girl let me get the kill though. It was a dark clothed compass, isn't it? You guys get them, the dark clothed aces. A lot of people don't know what they're doing versus a wolf. They can't tell his movement. I need to use a wolf more, just for like mouse ones. Per person's good as well. Yeah, might be able to get a draw. We definitely can't really move from here. Ooh. Okay, they're on comms. That's kind of obvious. Oh, well, they don't have to be actually. He could literally be looking at the thing. He did the save as adrenaline happened. If you're wondering what happened there. Okay, draw versus this with just a hex thing. I mean, it's not bad. It would be more interesting for winning, in my opinion, but might not be a draw. Good shit, we actually got a win. I don't know where this guy is, but he ran all the way over there and then disappeared. Oh no! Draw. He knew he had fucking unbreakable, of course he did. I got greedy. Well, not completely. He could have 4%ed, which gives him a free escape, so. You know, like, I'm kind of fucked. I guess we just risk the 11.5% into free escape. I guess that's what we had to do. No, the devs just fuck you. They just fuck you. They put you in really shit situations. GG.
It's a plague that must be eradicated.
Nurse. Nowhere to hide. Free perks your choice. I think I will fuck him with this. Why not? This is a hex one again, but it is nurse. She gets away with a lot more. Could do an indoor map, but I don't really like picking maps. I actually saw him, but didn't see it. Yeah, I didn't see him. He had Unbreakable with the guy anyway, so it doesn't matter. I couldn't have hooked the other guy though, because he could have 11.5%. And if he 11.5%, it was a free escape. He has 10 seconds of immunity, and it would have took him about 3 seconds to get to the exit gate. So he had 7 more seconds to play around with. So I had to find the ace. But then he had Unbreakable, so it didn't matter. Statistically, is he more likely to have Unbreakable or do the 11.5%? 11.5% I would think, because it's given to everyone free. Unbreakable, you have to equip it. So I'm assuming the 11.5 will be statistically the more common outcome. Could also have Deliverance, which would once again be a free escape. Too many second chances, man. Too many kind of angles are given to them. And there's going to be more soon, right? Got a draw though, not bad. Should have been a win, but we can risk the 11.5. It's obviously Hex Special Found not worth using. Yeah. There's the common Dark Claw base that we go against, I would say, almost every match. At least one of them. 10k hours in DBD. Best survivor we're going to go play against. Strongest survivor ever. I mean, yeah. At the left. You get them too. I think I get like one every other match. Well, there's another. And then they changed Anon as well. You get them too, yeah. I left as I said it, yeah. This is last build, by the way. Express or sellout if you want to give a build. You're pretty much doing your builds all day. How to be a good survivor, you're new to this game. It's more about experience, so you being new means you won't really be able to be a good one. You just need to keep playing, understand, you know, the tiles, understand habits of players, and you know, that kind of stuff. There's not many really good survivors, I don't think. Like, in the aspect of, like, the whole player base. Nice. Like I heard someone. Do it. The fuck? Where does Scratch Marks go? Dude, what the fuck? What happened? Like, what happened to a Scratch Marks? This is so strange. That can't be smash hit, right? Because they were too quick. Lightweight? I think it's just lightweight. Because they're really weird. So that one made sense. Who was here? We need to trade now, by the way, because I don't know where she is. There's one person I ain't hit with thingy, by the way. So she could keep finding them.
Welcome to the Schmiede.
Maybe it's her. Nice, we got her. Everyone's blinded. Shock, thank you for the prime. Thank you, man. Zero aura. West. This is the one we need to get. I knew Ace was going to be at that place. When one of these dies, I can hook them and get the win. Which one did he open? That one. Yeah. Fucking hell, man. Dwight, sorry. Super sweaty, Jeff. How you doing? It's only gonna get harder soon. The devs still think survivors have it hard. Right, something else, man. But there's your nurse. I think that's the last one, right? Last build. Now let's do a silly survival 2v8 to kind of relax a bit. Bow, 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 bow. Securing the 2 down survivors as opposed to patrolling the exit gate. Yeah, exactly. Patrolling the exit gate was 1 person. Trying to secure both the slugs was 2. That'd be super thick if that's what they do, OA Jesus. Or if that's all they do.
Let's go with the god build.
You got it, Bad Wolf. We'll do that after this. Push at the 10 there.
The killer you will be killering with. The Wraith. The add-ons you may choose.
Yeah, we know the devs.
Here's a fun story. I played 2v8 and got a complaint. I didn't let the survivors heal.
That's, I mean, I believe it, yeah. I believe it. Why didn't you let them heal, Bad Wolf? Boom, 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 boom. Usually we'll 11. I couldn't care less about that, honestly, Wisdom, but no, I didn't see it. I couldn't care less about food critics. They don't have my taste. They don't have my palate, so I don't know why I'm caring about what they think about food. A lot of them are super stuck up too. Think they're like some higher being. It's weird. Yeah, they kind of cringe to listen to food critics, to me. Like... I want to see a Bly. Who's the other killer? They might be running together though. You'll never be ashamed of beans and toast. Beans and toast is amazing. Ah, it's a rare. Oh, nice to touch. Oh, I messed up going up. But only if it would have mattered because it could have been broken. But Pizza toast is like the most British thing ever. Roast. Look, I could not give a shit. What do you think, Alan? Oh, Alan. Not really. Say something's completely gross. And they say it's truly British as well. Sounds quite aggressive to me. Food is completely subjective. Oh, nice. Body break. That fuck knows. It's blight and I don't need to think. He can't really create too many problematic things for himself, can he? I've got a self-heal, it'll probably be faster. The food critic is Keith Lee, as he goes been played these past few years. He thinks he's a god. Yeah, they do, it's weird. Like, you taste food of people who are far more talented than you. You would not be able to make that stuff, but somehow you, like, see yourself as this, like, higher being. It's weird. I don't get them. Like, who can't taste food? And say if they like it or not. Are they on comms, these two? They have to be, right? Yeah, they're definitely on comms. Got a sweaty 2-man on 2v8. That's quite rare, I think. Can't get away from the fucking sweat today. They don't really have good food that is native. Yeah, most good food UK. Disagree, Emra. Disagree. Chicken tikka is amazing. Fish and chips is amazing. So you said Wraith. So you need to have dissolution, but then I choose everything else. Guess we'll get rid of that for it. Or dissolution. Kind of need Bamboozle as well, though, but fuck it. Fish and chips is amazing. Maybe just some research, Hanson. Shepherd pies and the fish and chips both very good. Fish and chips amazing, yeah. Some viral thing that people are making viral. Kalis. It's not like this huge thing. They're just making it viral. Just like NPC fucking people on TikTok and stuff. Like the stupidest shit goes viral. Fucked off, right? Stupid like brain rot shit goes viral nowadays. It's literally just like a van that gives people jack potatoes. That's it. There's no more to it. It's a random van that gives people jack potatoes with beans on or cheese on. That's it. But it's viral for some reason. It's not like this huge thing. Well, technically it is right now because it's viral, but it's nothing. No, it's not a random van, it's a food van. The algorithm is made to keep people dumb, you feel? Or maybe it's an insight to the majority of the society. Majority of civilization. Don't know. Hopefully it's the algorithm pushing it, not us. Maybe your brain is ready to rot.
Support! You get skitty cat mods and lickish.
I'm not a massive fan of pasta.
Appreciate.
It's alright. Curiosity, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you. I was actually said the other day they need to outright ban background players. Very surprised to hear that. It is surprising to hear non-pro survivor stuff from other content creators. Yeah, I would agree. If they did say that. Especially if they didn't say it emotionally. They actually just said it as a, you know, if they said it where it just happened to them, where they're like, oh, they need to ban it, like, could be more of an emotional thing. But if they said it out of nowhere, I would be, yeah, that is surprising. I agree though, background player is too fast. Like, they run too fast. Maybe make it like what percent do they run at? Does anyone know? It feels almost like a cheat. TVA is such a meme. You have to remember most not taking it serious. Yeah, we just got a super sweaty 2-man. We just went against the 2v8. But usually it is very memey, yeah. I think today is just like the day of the sweat. It don't matter where I go. Maybe if I play solo survivor, possibly. That will be sweaty, but my team will be good too. Is it 200%? 150. Maybe make it where it breaks the survivor once they've used it. So they might get the reward, but they get a bit of a negative to it. Just being exhausted probably ain't enough, is it? That's maybe where its issue is. Oh, I hope she's gonna fall down. Not gonna lie, I can tell if she was there or behind it. Wasn't even sure. That has to have 2 people, right? We just hit that with Surge. Like, not like 5 seconds ago. I think 2 people were on that. See if we get a distillation to work. Don't need it. The 2 times the movement speed on Ray. If you mean in the 2v8. No, I haven't. It takes too long to get games in the 2v8. It's the issue. Oh, distillation, are you going to give me something? We have a certain time period for it. Does she have the gold loop here? She don't. She would have gone for it. Get out. Get out, no? We ain't gonna use our distillation yet. We gotta look at there's no god loop spawned. Wow, she actually perfectly timed that. Leaving maybe wait. No, we can zone her here. We can zone her. Zoned. And lock her, of course. I don't think we've had a chill game today. It's just been like super sweats. Might have. Can't remember it. Who are you? Wrong girl. That was some bad movement at least. Demoni, what? Balanced. Alright. Dissolution, come on. Do it. Blocked it. We're gonna be at 1 gen. Good slow down on 3 though. That 4 gen's gonna be done by the Ada. Then we're gonna be at 1. Oh, okay, she weren't as far as I thought. She just gave her an insta. How much you want to bet? How much you want to bet? She walked up. Look at this. I knew it. Fucking told you. I swear, fucker. I knew it. I know when I'm going against it, man. I could tell when she did that out positioning and then went straight into the locker when I was about to get her. That's where you can tell, like, what it's going to be like. Sweat recognizes sweat, man. We should have it now, though. Unless they've got unbreakable. Nice, should have made a mistake. Good. Huge. You are playing against the team. Well, I only noticed Ada. Wait for one of them to die and we'll pick them up. No, we don't have FAQ. Should probably, because a lot of the same shit gets asked. But I've started saying for chat to kind of just say for me, because they know what I would say. Yeah, try it, Jester. I'm the ultimate mod. Privacy use topic in the digital age. Ada is second state. Oh yeah? You're right actually, yeah. Where is she? Is she above? I don't know where the Ada went. She's making this longer. Not a single pallet was thrown. Really? Did they not use one pallet? I feel like you're wrong. Actually, you were wrong. Because I remember that I zoned the Ada with a pallet. Where the fuck is Ada? So a minimum of 1. Am I like blind? I guess I were. No, this is the Ada. The one who were slugged were a different girl. He's making this longer. You gotta get it. This is supposed to be Huntress, isn't it? She's a bit Leatherface, ain't she? She had adrenaline, that's funny. Scored it once, I don't really care at this point. Didn't she had wake up? That was quite quick, unless she was like right next to it. TCM again, maybe. Like, there isn't... They haven't really added much, have they? Counterforce. Interesting. Counterforce. Yeah, I don't care about 4Ks. I slug just in case the what is it? 15.5%, whatever it is. 11.5. Sweat recognizes sweat. Oh, let's see how Survivor's feeling. Oh, yeah. Like normal mode. Yeah, she was probably at the gate. She seems to be Grandpa's little character where you just sit in the chair the whole game. TVA mode should be permanent. What, I destroy Q times longer? People playing Killer Clowns on PC right now. Killer Clowns were a bit scuffed though. Don't you think? It was quite scuffed. Like, the hype were the thing what really sold it at the start and got people checking it out. But it was quite scuffed. There was still alright moments, because honeymoon period on anything is usually quite fun. Yeah. Morning, Scarlet. Yeah, dissolution doesn't happen too much, Bad Wolf, because the game tells them that you've got it. If you didn't know. And the time that you actually need to use it, it's usually not activating at that point. It activates after it. Because you have to think, when you hit a survivor, they're going to get a sprint burst. When you finally catch up to them, dissolution's almost finished. And they know they've got it. You will get it sometimes, it's just not going to be that consistent. It's been super sweaty today, Scarlet. Super sweaty. That was one of the more chill matches we've had today. And we still had that, like, really sweaty Ada. With the insta-heal play. I knew she was doing it, though. Eight killer versus 2 survivor. That'd be insane. die. Classic. Nice. Yep, as I said, everyone will get to sweat. It don't matter where I go right now. Even a 2v8 went against a 2-man fucking Blight and Wraith team up. Yeah, not many people can play the other killers. Everyone just plays Blight. The game is getting very difficult to play the other killers though, so I do understand. Why do I always get Blights? Because at top level, not many people can play the other killers. It's super, super difficult. How do you know I were there? Sweatiest Blight I've gone against for a while. Has he got Tinkerer? I feel like he has Tinkerer. Do you reckon he could see me with a barbecue? He had to see me with some kind of aura because he went straight to me from the hook. Two staged him. Nada mía. No, it's not 2v8. And this is with Blight is having to play like this with solo. You can kind of see what state DVD's in now, can't you? This is one of the strongest killers in the game going against solo. And he's good with him too. Yeah. Trail of Torment. Yeah, you might be right. He has some kind of stealth. That PDB was very weak. Only because he was bugged. He knows where everyone's at. They'll like fail. He definitely has barbecue because it's coming to me again, right? Yeah, he has barbecue. Always has the right amount of bounces for every thing as well. Nice. Leaving me, even though he knows I'm on death hook. Which makes no sense, by the way. So he's doing that on purpose. So this is a normal match. This guy's playing differently because I'm in it. He knows I'm death hook and he leaves me. There you go. You knew I was death hook, man. Do you think if Player wasn't bugged in the GT, he would have been nerfed to the point where he wouldn't be this strong today? I don't know. Like, that's way too many variables, what we said there. We've had before and there's someone nearby, right? I don't think so. Are you doing ASG? 100? Yeah. That's surprising. He just plays Blight 24/7. And he's got 3,200 hours. He just plays Blight. 180,000 plus lethal rush hits. Just plays Blight every single match. And he has to play like that versus solo. That has to, like, tell you everything, guys. Boom. It's not really about sounding fun, that's, like, subjective. I'm just saying, like, he had to play super tactical with one of the best killers in the game with 3,000 hours and just playing Blight. Homepage is done. Nah, I've got loads of them. You understand why he plays Blight though? Why play the weakless? That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that's kind of like, that's how you have to play. But like, let's say that guy, the way he was playing there, with the devs doing the anti-tunnel, anti-camp, anti-blah, blah, blah, he's going to have a way harder time, even though he's really good with that killer who's the best killer in the game. That's what I'm trying to say. Yeah, I can't just play one killer, I get bored. Yeah, you definitely did witness something very different, Brisk. This guy's got a thing with me. That's weird. Well, that's really cringe. The guy's saying something. There is a sniper for you, true. Yeah, that answers his name, but they've also got a profile with me as well. So it's like proper dedicated. Lobo was talking about Nancy. Yeah, I know. I can see. I'm clicking it. They're not saying anything. Why do you have the name and everything all, like, regarding me, and when you can actually talk with me, you don't say anything? It's like a distorted picture of me, the profile. The weak mind stuff. As I said on Twitter, weak minds, they kind of like obsess, discuss people, don't they? They don't go any further than that. And the stronger minds, it's more about ideas, concepts, visions. This probably won't be winnable with the sniper in our team. They'll probably sandbag, right? Very good distance. I wonder if MMR is stricter today. Do you think the devs are fucking with MMR again? The queue times have felt a bit longer. Seems like last few days. Well, we just went against like one of the strongest blights in this game. Our last match. And then we got like a perfect wolf lunge from him. This guy's got like true slugger and stuff, he's playing normal. Maybe they're doing it at, ironically. Yeah, you didn't say something. Very true. Other girl needs to go for the save, but she's trying to do the gen, which I understand because of Ruin. She left. Needed to super weak pallet. Nice. Missed it. Does he have Liborn? That looked like it'd definitely be a hit unless they missed it. Obviously. Dude, this guy's had Ruin up all game. I'm so jealous. Let me have Ruin up all game, fuck's sake. Full undying. Oh, you think? Maybe. Maybe. That would make more sense. I haven't actually seen, oh sorry, heard a totem. Oh, I guess seen, heard. I don't know. I think it were just that. I gotta go over there, I'm deaf already. I'll give Monster to Wilds a look. Drew, you got it, by the way. Thank you for the 10 super. I don't know if I said. Michael Myers. Just realised I've got the toolbox. I don't think he has barbecue. I need to play smart and not run around because I'm on death hook. Ideally, we need him to go for like number 3. That'd be perfect. Sadly, the other guy ain't doing any gens. We need the gens being done. Close match though. Yeah, it is looking dangerous. We had a way too bad start. Didn't know the wolf were going to be able to hit me from that range. Second chase was better. He's not going for the right target, so it's giving us a chance. Moving quite slow. I got rid of Ruin. I think that's helped us actually. Could be a gen here. It didn't spawn actually, did it? It's a really good gen, that one. Oh wait. No, it is here. It is here. Number 2 needs to do the best chase. Number 3 and number 4 need to find that gen that someone else were on for pressure. Just look at everyone. I can't tell if they use that name ironically or aggressively. Because like I don't really see it as an insult saying someone's slugging. But it's more the motive, right? Oh, that's super lucky. He's got a pain res left. That might just be enough. Though he shouldn't be able to know which one it's on, and no one were even working on this one. Yeah, he went to the wrong one, I think. We need the other person to be open the gate. But they're not. They are now. I don't know which one. Is it this one or the other one? This one. Okay, I can maybe go for a body block. Nice dodge. Scared me, mate. Should have opened it. See, but she should have opened that, man. Like, that not being open, I needed to do that. But I guess I could have ran away, but fuck me, that's risky. I was on death hook. I want to know what thing they had with Ruin, though. Yeah, we actually got out. Draw, though, not a win. Wait, does he have another Mori with that one? They just had Ruin. It stayed up way too long, that. Wish we had free out futures. Ah, okay. Yeah, so it's like the it's like for me, like, you know, saying, oh, you're a slug or a camper or whatever, it's like whatever, right? Like, it's the most kind of trivial babyish kind of insults, but it's the motive behind it. Like, if someone's trying to insult you, even if they don't insult you, the motive behind it is the thing what will irritate me, right? Because they want to be an asshole to you. It's the motive. But yeah, I weren't sure what their motive were. But it looks like they're being ironic. Michael Myers. Bonk, bonk, bonk. I don't know if the God build's working much anymore, you know. Can we go back to a generic? Or maybe not double down as much onto it. We'll go back to Franklin's. I think you get more overall from that. I think knockout... I think people are getting used to it. Why would you like to hear my take on the current state of crypto? I don't get it. Like, either you believe in it or you don't, right? It's gonna go up and down. I'm bullish towards crypto. I've said it for a very, very long time, since, you know, I started researching into it. What's your? Maybe asking what's your is would be more interesting or something. Why would the God build not work anymore? Well, if people are ready for it and they know, oh, instant knockout, they can start looking for each other way earlier. They know about Mindbreaker. When they hear a Terror Raiders come, they can wait a bit longer. Like, they can adapt to it the more they play versa. Don't think they're used to it. He can play with comms, it's just less strong against that. Yeah, potentially. A lot of people we've gone against today, knockout and things have not done, it's not done anything, really. But what's your take, G-Money? They're all there about you, if it's not negative, it's weird. I mean, that comes with being a streamer, though. You will get that. That is true, how good people are at finding each other with knockout. Yeah. Well, you can see, like, with what I go against, with builds that we find, they start adapting and like they overcome it, right? And it just shows you a lot of these people say, no, knockout too strong. Oh, this and that. Like, it's the bad players. Like, they don't overcome anything. They just want the devs to do everything for them. It's why I talk about the hand-holding. Yeah, Bush as well, never paid attention. Still, you were sort of forever ago. I'll more pull and make quite a bit of it. I expect it to just keep growing. That's good, G-Money. Good shit, man. Good to hear. Experience about crypto tip if you want to give one. I should really take some of that crypto away from it, though. Like, I think the main three is BTC, ETH, and Sol, personally. Sol's a bit, you know, because it's more the meme stuff. But there is people making a lot from the meme stuff, so... Seems like it still has a place. People think knockout OP. Of course they do, yeah. True coin. Why is he holding a pipe? Because he wants to pipe everyone. So a lot of money in this game, kind of get bored of it because your main killer in the game is survivor side. It is massively, yeah. I mean, Swift-sided. We should really say Swift-sided. When it's solo survivor, it's much closer. Oh god, what is this?
Oh my god, Yas Queen. Like, literally, Wraith, Corrupt, Deadlock, dude, now why out?
What was that last one? Now why out? You got it, man. If we can push that 2 today. It's been a really, really hard one today. Like, the matches have been a bit extra. So, I feel like it's drained my energy more. I've gone against my God Builder solo slam. We won. We beat it. Yeah, it was a ghost face. I think it's distractionary news, Jester. Meaningless. At the moment, at least, it's meaningless. It's always good to be cautious but that's more for the people whose jobs that is. For us, not so much really. I think there's way too much other stuff in the world to start worrying about things that other kind of organizations or whatever, you know, should be worrying about or should be fixing, etc. So we can't really do anything about a lot of it. Got over 2k hours, so any money you spent, you got more than you paid for. Yeah, that's fair enough. It is getting bad though, the balance on Killer Survivor. I don't know why. Maybe it's certain regions, maybe it's certain MMR, maybe it's certain motives. I don't know why. I don't know why, but someone's feeding to the devs, and the devs are seeing it where this game is killer-sided. Survivors need loads and loads of help with everything. They're somehow seeing that. I don't know how they're seeing it, but they're seeing it, and it's getting worse and worse the more they do it. Devs are Twitter doom scrolling. I don't know what it is, but they're messing up the game, man. The good outcome of the God build is you see less salt in game as far as seeing slugging like it starts to become normalized. Normalized to good players, Maitner. Not the bad. Maybe, just maybe, the health update will be good for everyone, surely. Phase 1, maybe. Phase 2, no. Phase 2 is very, very dangerous. Have you not seen Phase 2? Give me a link, guys. Phase 2 is more anti-tunnel. So they're doing more than just 10 seconds invulnerability and running at 110% movement speed for 10 seconds. They're doing more than it.
They just don't care for Killer.
They're doing anti-camp. So they're doing more than if you stand near a hook, people get to vault off. They're doing more to it. And they're doing more anti-tunnel. Anti-slug. They're doing anti-slug. What's that going to be? Like, they are hitting a lot of stuff in Phase 2. The things that have already been handheld. And is not needed. When you play Survivor well, it's not needed. So, yeah, that is scary. It's a scary one, isn't it? Fawn, thank you for the $2 super. So yeah, Phase 1 is to kind of soften you up, isn't it? And then Phase 2 is to do that fucking, you know, illegal fucking punch on you while you're softened. That's what it looks like to me. Kills going unplayable in a couple of years. You're just going to have to go against super bad survivors. You're going to have to play like out of your mind without any mistakes. And the survivors are going to have to consistently fuck up. Like, as soon as you go against some really good survivors, yeah, I mean, what, like, if they're trying to design around super bad survivors who are all playing solo, what's going to happen when you go against 4 really good survivors who are all playing a Swift? It's just common sense, isn't it? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Fucking hell. So I'm getting Drake's. The match has been so difficult today. Sure, also the obsession, so it went quicker because of the change to Myers. It was actually a good change to Myers-ish. We need to get a down off this, or this were a massive worst. Please get mind game for no reason, even though you can look through. She didn't. Maybe here. No. Maybe here. Not mind game, but it hit. Yeah, we get this. Maybe knockout? Maybe knockout? We might lose 3 gens off that, by the way. Depends on the efficiency. Okay, we almost lost 2. Does that mean more? Or was it just 2? 2 would be nice. 40% of their objective. Better than 60. Nice. Couldn't stalk him, still can't stalk him. That's why I got hit there. I wanted to get the sword quickly. And it's... Oh, nice. That's the buff. There we go, 99. Good. We got a bit of slowdown here. We only lost 1. Maybe 2, because I think the other girl's on the other one far away. But she sees me through the window. Can I bait? Where there's no bait? Oh, I can. Nice. There's literally no bait there. You have to rely on the survivor fucking up. They can look through the window and see you. But if they don't have reshades, there is a chance that they might think they missed you. But if they have reshade there, they're not missing you. Like, they are seeing you exactly where you are. You're not mind gaming it. Luckily, she didn't see us. We got to play a fake mind game. Good. Possibly on here. So we got a bit of a free gen as well, and we still only have that. So that slug was actually really good that we did that. This guy's gonna finish that. They're gonna finish over there. I think that's everyone. I think there's 2 over there and there's him. I'm pretty sure. He's gonna get on there. There we go. Yep. There you go. Yeah, they are. They're all here. I knew it. Okay, good read. Good read. I knew where they all were, so that's good. She can't make that, and we got the ace at the very far behind us. We need to kind of figure out where that ace is, though. Don't know where the ace is. Okay, the ace is there picking her up. Other girl's gonna be trying to go for... Can we get a slug here before she gets to the thing? Here we go. Other person's gonna be going here, probably the ace, right? Not the ace, sorry. Yeah, it will be. Omnidirectional screams, you can't tell where that's at. You just know that he's around. That should be an extended lunge. Get a 1-hook on her, we get her, and then we got him left. There he is. Hit him as he grabs her, just in case. What? That was weird. Get a stalk on her just in case of, like, things. That was weird, right? He didn't let me interrupt him. He just, like, guaranteedly grabbed her off. If they have an unbreakable, this whole thing resets. But we're in an alright position, so it's not the worst. But yeah, 1 unbreakable, the whole thing resets. There's a likelihood that Ace has unbreakable. Mize is good. He is, yeah. I think people who think Mize isn't good, they're playing at, ironically, maybe a lower level. Again, you know, a level where, you know, what the fuck? You saw that? Oh, okay. 200 ping. A level where, you know, the game is as it's sold, where you go in for loads of chases and things, and there's, like, no strategy or anything. Because playing Myers tactically is quite good. Insta-downs. Insta-downs into knockouts quite nice. Shortest you've ever seen. It's because of the ping. Actually, that was a perfect example of rollback. Her going on like really, really bad ping, it fucked with me. With my swing. So that was actually a good example. Thank you, Corner. Appreciate it, man. Or Corner. Like, Myers isn't the best, but he's definitely not the worst. 11.5%. Perfect hit there. Now it could be into a DS. Isn't. Oh, the game's been going. Janessa, it has been super sweaty today. Super sweaty. Even in 2v8, I only played one, but in 2v8, we went against a Wraith, Blight, com team where they were going around with each other and like synergizing. You know, when the Wraith just got there and the well, the Wraith was like there, and then the Blight came around and the Wraith revealed as he came around. It's like bang bang kind of shit. Yeah, like our most chill game was probably going against that vampire, and that was still quite sweaty. And for killer, maybe this was one of our most chill ones, and this was still quite sweaty. Like, very sweaty day. It's took a lot of energy out of me. It's been difficult day. Plus the DVD going quality of life this year. Quality of life for who? Survivor? They do that anyway. That's my thoughts. Show us some quality of life for Killer, and then, you know, I'll be like, okay, you know, fair enough, you're looking at both. Like, what they'll do is they'll do like, you know, anti-slugging, anti-gambling, which isn't needed. Unless you push the game towards whatever. We've talked about that. They'll do that, which is all Survivor stuff, and then they'll be like, oh, but you get map offerings. Map offerings is 20% now, and people are like, look, see, there's a killer buff. It's like, fucking hell. Thank you. Thank you for the universal thing what both sides can use, but somehow it's a killer buff. Someone said that to me. I was like, what? You kind of annoyed at the anti-slugging. Yeah. It's not really the anti-slug, the anti-tunnel, the anti-campaign. It's the hand-holding bullshit. Imagine understanding how huge it is that survivors will all spawn together. Imagine thinking that's a massive, massive thing. Like, sure, it is something, but it's not massive. Like, just Unbreakable at base is probably like 10 times better. Like, this is like literal stuff. What I've noticed is they add stuff for Survivor which isn't needed, right? Like potentially Unbreakable at base, which would be insane, or Unlimited Unbreakable, or whatever, right? And then they'll add something which is needed, where, you know, brand new ports don't insta-complete a gen. And then people are like, look, see, they just stuff for Killer. A brand new port completing a gen instantly is doing something for the Killer. It's not just common sense. Like... And now doing stuff for the Killer is, oh, the survivors don't get to spawn on 4 separate gens around the whole map. Well, no shit. Like, it's obvious stuff. But yeah. Anyway. With the Wraith build, I will be doing that next stream. Or next stream of DBD. I might check out that fighting game on Saturday. Maybe. Might just download it and just check it and see. I have no idea what to expect with it. Let me go boom, boom. And yeah, let me say, appreciate it to Troll, top super. John, top bits. Blame Multi with a top gifter. And Blame once again for the top tip. Appreciate you guys, as well as everyone else for the supers, bits, gifted subs, and tips. Thank you, guys. So yeah, love yous. Join Discord. Yeah, Xbox One Discord. If you are a sub, there's somewhere called Meet True and chat with True. I do try to be in them places at least every day, pretty much. So if you want to chat, Xbox One Discord, be a sub, Meet True, I'll be there. Xbox One YouTube, subscribe to YouTube, and Xbox More, I guess, Twitter. I'm not too active on Twitter, but yeah, Xbox More Twitter if you want to follow that. Sophia, thank you for the follow. And Melcia, appreciate it, guys. Let me go boom, and yeah, I'll see you on next stream, alright? See you then, guys. Have a great Friday.